Friends, very good morning. This is Bala here. I welcome you all to my YouTube channel, Talent Trader. This is a live where I'm going to make and finding some trade opportunities in real-time market. So if you are new to my channel, kindly subscribe. And if anyone who joined here, please let me know whether my voice and video clear. Yeah, good morning, sir. You can ask your doubts or any stocks you want to know. So you can you can in this live you can chat with me. And if you're yeah, good morning. Okay, is it my voice and video clear? Can you able to listen my voice and video? If any issues with that, you can please let me know. And this is my first live after a long term back where I'm going to make an a live session and we can find out live trade opportunities also. Yeah, good morning, Ankit, uh, and everyone. Okay, so what are the things which we are going to do here on this video? I'm going to find out stocks by 45-degree and also the perfect scalping. I'm going to make you live trades here. And if you are interested, this is what an video which we are going to do on educational and learning purpose. So if you are a risk taker, you can take your trades by your own risk, whether you are making a profit or loss. So I'm not responsible for that because you are the person you are going to uh, keep your capital safe and also trade with the safe way, right? So I think the market is open gap higher today. The bank nifty is almost 270 74, almost 0.6%. It's gap higher, and nifty that is also opening gap higher nearby top level of somewhere around 18,000. It's near about 18,000. And bank nifty which we are focusing, that is also gap higher. Bank nifty is around 0.6% gap, and nifty is about almost 0.69%, almost 123 point. It's a gap from previous closing, and nifty is right now 17,000. Maybe are the chances it can trigger 18,000. Let me check. And this based on the scanners and screeners. Using the scanners and screeners, it will helping me to find out the stocks in a easiest way. So that is the reason I'm using most of the time the scanners and screeners. That is helping me to find out the stock which forming a such a pattern. So that already we made a conditions. Based on the conditions, if the condition is triggered on any stocks, that may be reflected on the scanners. The scanners will helping me to find out the stocks, the main reason. Okay, so let me try. Still the market is going to open in next 1 minute. Let me go for it. Morning, Rakesh Kumar. So what do you think about today's market? Will it continue the uptrend or it may reverse from the top? Because gap up opening. So when we are doing a trade in such a kind of gap up and gap down, we need to be very careful. So after market open, it may continue the trend, but there is a less chances to continue the trend, and most of the time it reversed back from the top. So that is the reason. So we are focusing it for an opportunity. So let me wait for an opportunity. Market is started positive, almost 135 point Nifty future and 323 point Bank Nifty. It's about gap up opening. After gap up, market was stays in the top. Let we wait for another 5-10 minutes. So meanwhile, we will do what are the trade opportunities we can find out by scalping scanner. Uh, these are the things which is happening last trading session, and here in 45 degree, so it's not loading it. It's happening. It's not loading it. It's happening 45 degree. We don't. Yeah, right now. So here we are finding. We are watching. This is what on a 45 degree right now. So we don't get still any confirmations because it's a market opened by gap higher and that is trading very flat at the top. So what we are going to do here, we are waiting for a trade opportunities, either a forward scalping or a bank nifty or a nifty or even a stocks in a scalping basis. Okay, so what happened in a nifty, it stopped in bank nifty, that is what very flat because after market open it is a gap opening compared to previous closing price, and still there is no big move, so we need to wait for some time and then we are going to make a trade opportunities. So let me wait for it. In this 45 degree, by after market opening itself, it will showing you so lot more stocks. If you have a lot of stocks on this list, so which one we are going to select? Everyone were commenting on the scanner how to select a stock when I'm going to take a trade opportunities by using 45 degree stocks, 45 degree angle. So here just now the market is started and we have to wait for another 10-15 minutes. Around 9:30 you can focus for a trade opportunities from this stocks because the first 15 minutes it's difficult to trade. Yeah, quick profit as well as quick loss also be possible on first 15 minutes. So better to wait uh, some more time and we can get a good opportunities from this list. So today Mindtree and Persistence LTI are started, Dr. Reddy are started positive, and Intellect, Bandhan Bank are moving down today. Let me check Bandhan Bank 265. Bandhan Bank yesterday also by negative and today gap lower, even it is open below the yesterday's low, and there is a chances it may go down or it recover, right? So the first 5 minutes closed. So this is what on a key time frame. So we are going to wait for. And intellect, what happened in intellect? It's opening on Intellect. That is also opening gap lower. Previous close is 500. Let me open to check. But I'm not going to decide any trade here right now. I'm checking for a trade opportunity. It's a perfect bearish candle and bearish Marboso kind of candle it is present now. May it continues the trend. Let me check Intellect. I'm always playing option trades that I'm going to find out is there any options to put for my trade. So here if it has a good volume on the stock, maybe good. So I'm going to focus for a stock which is good liquidity and it should be traded with volume. So that should be best stocks for options trading. Instead of taking all the stocks, better you can focus only the stock which is having good volume and liquidity. Such a kind of stock if you are focusing, that would be a best options. Okay, 21, 29. Okay, Intellect has already moved up. Intellect, Bandhan Bank. Dr. Reddy also performing good now after market open. But I'm going to find out an opportunity that is also opening gap higher and it started moving upwards. So is there any opportunities on that? I'm always focusing on options. If any opportunities which is present 4450 post 48 300. So there is no opportunity. So let's wait. There is a market having always opportunity. So we should wait for the opportunity. When the opportunity came, we have to wait up to that opportunity. Right. Bandhan Bank entry. Dr. Reddy. So let me go to check 5 minutes time frame. So big gap opening. After that, it trade was on a very flat candle. The next one. So we need to wait for the opportunity. There is no opportunity at this. And let me go to check 45 degrees. There are 45 degree. Dr. Reddy is there. B Soft and Mindtree, Bandhan Bank and TPC, Jindal Steel. These are the stocks which is trading top bullish 45 degree and bearish 45 degree. If I'm going to take a trade opportunity, I need to wait at least 9:30. But even if you are a risk taker, so even it's better to avoid. So here it is a 45-degree move stock because it's a straight up. So that is why the stock was in the list. So if I'm going to take a trade based on this 45-degree, right? So I need to wait up to 9:30, or if you have to take the entry, the 4,600 and the low for the day is 4,510, almost 100-point risk, which I am going to take if I'm taking a position at this point. So I don't need to take that kind of risk in a live trading. Also, higher risk always should avoidable, right? Here, so even we can make better choice to find out trades with 45 degree if the stock forming a open low on the stop list or open high in the stop list, so we can go for the trade. So that may be giving you some opportunity. So Bandhan Bank. So let me add Bandhan Bank. It's keep on moving down. Bank. Yeah. Let's look at this Bandhan Bank. It is also looks good. while we are going to focus two consecutive red candle at this point of time. If this last current candle which is closed as a red below that previous candle, it should be a three bearish pattern, three consecutive down. So let me wait and find out the trade opportunities. And here after 9:25 only we can find out any stocks, but exactly at 9:30 we can find out by the forward scalping. And right now the Bandhan Bank is moving down and by 45 degree, and the next one is NMDC and Jindal Steel. We try Jindal Steel, we did some cases on daily basis, but it is not continuous. It is reversing from the top around 458. Dr. Reddy, B soft entry, still Dr. Reddy on the top. Yes, here you look at this, the Bandhan Bank in a 5 minutes time frame. It is about an opportunity to go down below this level. So almost what happened in Bandhan Bank, in a daily time frame, it is almost 6% down. Current price is 248. So that I'm going to focus. The Bandhan Bank looks good. Lot size is around 1800. Bandhan Bank. The options is liquid. We'll wait for it. You have some internet issues with me. No problem. So it may connect you right now. So another one is Trent. This is also moving good. Almost 4%. Can you able to see the live now? Because my internet is disconnected and connected again. 9:30. We don't find any stocks still. But Bandhan Bank is moving down to 249. So let me check the Bandhan Bank. 249. The third one, the candle is not closed yet. So it is not closed by red. It is positive moving now. 45 degree. B soft is the stock which is top from the list, and LTA Mindtree, Dr. Reddy. So let's look at this. Now the time is 9:30. Here, after, if the stock which is breaking the high, that first 15 minutes high. So from this list, let me take a piece of Mindtree LTA, the top three stocks, and let me go for a Bandhan Bank, M&M Finance, and NMDC. If it is breaks the low of the day, you need to calculate what was the day high and day low. So you just calculate. Wait, what's happening here? Just wait, this one. Can you get my video now? Okay, there is no data. I need to improve. So this is my first one. So if any problems, just follow with me. I can improve day by day. Get my life, but I'm not able to. I message me some problem with that. So that is the reason I'm waiting it for. 9:30 Bandhan Bank. It's about perfect one. So where we are going to focus here, Bandhan Bank, first three consecutive down, and here we find out there is a perfect 5 minute scalping based on the 5 minute scalping, we are finding out one is TVS Motor and another one is M&M Finance. So let me go to check whether this is trade is a profit. What was the risk involved in the trade that we are going to just check it about TVS Motor. Going to check TVS Motor, and this one already triggered you the entry at this low. This is what Bandhan Bank in a first three consecutive down. It is already going down. What I'm going to do, I think now my voice and the video is clear. So instead of that, we are finding out a TVS Motor and M&M Finance. Let me go to TVS Motor. Think TVS Motor is about the first three consecutive green bars. And if I'm going to focus a trade opportunity where I can focus a trade at a TVS Motor at this top, and I'm going to keep the stop loss at this candle, that the next candle only, it's about 6 rupees. The entry got triggered and exact entry and the stop loss for the trade. Let me find out that entry is triggered on TVS Motor. So 1143 should be the entry point for a long, and stop would be 1137. It's about a near about we have a 6 rupees stop loss. If the 6 rupees stop loss is suitable to you, you can focus this trade, or else you should just simply ignore the trade. And the second one is M&M Finance. It's about a down stock. It is happening based on three consecutive lower bars, which is happening after market opens. So 1 2 3 in a 5 minutes time frame. If I'm going to focus the trade opportunity in M&M Finance, I need to focus only below 201.5, and my stop loss for the trade is 203.8. So these are the two trades which we are finding out based on the perfect scalping. So one got triggered a trade opportunity, and another one TVS Motor is already triggered your trade opportunity. Now let me check what happened in TVS Motor. Yeah, TVS Motor is 1443. That is an entry opportunity. We got it, and let me remove all the things remaining. TVS Motor, the entry price got triggered at this point of 1142. The risk involved in this trade is around 6 rupees. If the 6 rupees risk, if you can able, so you can make the trades either in futures or equity. It's depending on your ability, your capital, and your risk ability. So the risk on this trade is around 6 points. Okay, so these are the two stocks which we have filtered out by the perfect intraday scalping that is happening on a live market. We are focusing at this, filtering out the stock. And the Nifty and Bank Nifty is slow right now. And if any opportunities on Nifty and Bank Nifty, can we find, and we can go for it. Okay, so these are the two, and 45-degree based on that Mindtree is moving on. Bandhan Bank is going down. So let me, I'm also planning to take a Bandhan Bank. So what happened? It's not about the scanner. It's about my advanced strategy which I'm focusing it for Bandhan Bank. Is there any opportunity in Bandhan Bank? We go to check Bandhan Bank. Let's keep on moving down. This is also 5 minutes, and this 5 minutes trade also it's moving down, but it was not available on the perfect scalping. Why? Because we have filtered out a lot of conditions that if the condition meets on the stock, then only the stock will be on the list. That is what a perfect scalping. We have only two on the perfect scalping scanner. And M&M Finance is about 201.5. If it is breaks below 201.5, then we are going to take entry, until unless we are not going to make any trade opportunities. Intellect Bandhan Bank, and Intellect is already gone, so I find out, but it's not a good for an intraday, and it is already gone, and it is, I think, a lower freeze by from 500. It started by gap down, and I'm trying to find a 500 put option, but it is not good, and it moves very fast. Bandhan Bank 246. It's about lower freeze that Intellect designs. It is now trading with a lower freeze, and let me find out any trade opportunities. Bandhan Bank. I'm trying to find out an opportunity in Bandhan Bank. You want to it's moving now down, and these are the two stocks which we got it. One, it is TVS Motor entry triggered, and let's look at this. Here there is a candle and TVS Motor which forms a pattern. It's a hanging man or inverted hammer. So maybe this can reverse from this level also, but we keep the stop loss here at this time, and if you are reversing, we are waiting for this is what our stop loss. But what we have taken a trade with the risk, we can keep wait for the risk, right? So if you have anyone taken, so just wait for it, then we'll find out any trade opportunities. So brilliant. If you have any doubts, or if you want to see any other charts or any stocks, we can go through here. If you are messaging here on the chat box, we can go through the stock which you want to select, or you want to find out any opportunities. We can discuss here right now. So you can comment on the chat box. So we will discuss about your stocks which we are going to focus right now. If any stocks you want to know, so you can message me, we can go for it. As of now, based on the perfect scalping scanner, we find only TVS Motor and M&M Finance. These two are the stocks which we are going to find out based on the 5-minute scalping. So we need to spend the time at 9:30. We get the list of the stocks. And if you are waiting for a 15 minutes time frame, we need to wait up to 10 o'clock. So the exact result which we are going to get it around 10 a.m. and if you are waiting for 30 minutes, it is about 10:45. So sorry, yes, you are going to get the stock list at 10:45. So if you are going to get the 10:45, that should be the right time for 15 minutes scalping. 5 minute scalping VDL. Yeah, maybe VDL will be also be the list. Even more the stocks which is forming such a kind of pattern, but we are perfect scalping. We are filtering out some very small number of stocks, not more all the things. Only two which we are get it from TVS Motor and M&M Finance. That is the stock which we get it by perfect scalping. VEDL, how we can get a VEDL as a 5 minute scalping? It's not any pattern which is forms based on our scanners and screeners, right? But Bandhan Bank, I'm focusing it for my option trade in Bandhan Bank, where it is keep on moving down 3 consecutive lower bars, and it is breaking the low, and it was the high is the stop loss, and it's still moving down, and it is a chances it can reach even lower. So let me wait whether it is going to trigger or not. So now we have to focus a bank nifty uh, for data of bank nifty. Let me go to check nifty. What happened in that? So 3 consecutive higher bars in nifty. Let's find out after gap up opening, 3 consecutive higher high bars, which is forming in a Nifty around this high. And what was the stop loss if I'm going to take a trade at this point? And this 3 candle low is around 43 points. If you have taken a risk of Nifty 43 points, we need to buy above 18,020 in futures right now. So this is what the pattern where it is forms on the Nifty, 1, 2, 3 consecutive higher high bars, and in futures of Nifty, this is what a Nifty futures. The exact entry point is 8,000, 18,020 rupees. If the Nifty breaks over and above 18,020, that should be entry, and the stop loss for the trade is 17,975. So 20 almost we got an exact stop loss for this trade is nearby 45 points. We are ready to take that 45 points risk. If it is breaks above 18,020, 1820, so that should be an entry opportunity in Nifty. Right, so Nifty, there is an opportunity which is present on Nifty after consecutive 3 consecutive higher high bars, and instead of that we are focusing, even we can find out option trades. Let me try the Nifty option chart. Still it is not triggering your entry point. There is an entry opportunity which present in Nifty right now. I'm going to open. So today low of the Nifty is somewhere around 17,926. If I'm going to focus for a trade, maybe 17,900 call I can take, but still it is not triggering you at the entry point because it is exact high, and here this candle also the high is same, but the high is not broken. So we need to wait for a opportunity. Let me go for option charts. Bandhan Bank is almost 7.8% lower. We don't get any opportunities in M&M Finance, and TVS Motor still it is an entry price, and Nifty still not triggered your entry. TVS Motor still on our entry price. Let me wait for a TVS Motor. We have taken any entry, and so I'm trying to find out option chart, but it was not happening. So here 1 2 still it is going to positive. TVS Motor is moving positive as per our trade opportunity which find by the candlesticks pattern. That was a perfect scalping. Some of them is not. There is no opportunity in Nifty, so we should wait for. And if there is any chances, but there is a small risk if the Nifty below previous that signal candle 18,005, and the stop loss is 18,020. And this was another trade, so we are expecting there is a 3 consecutive up bars, right? So there is breakout we are focusing it for, and that is no breakout is happening at, but we are keeping a normal stop loss below that level. At this point, the signal candle we can go for 18,005 sell with the stop loss above 18,020. But if it the stock crosses up, the Nifty crosses above 18,020, we can go for a trade opportunity, buy. But if you are taking a risk trade, just about a 15-point risk on this particular point, so the entry point is 18,005 for a Nifty future. So the stop is you need to maintain a perfect stop for 18,000. Okay, so let me go for it. Nifty. So there is a two opportunities. One is a buy opportunity, but buy is not triggered and it is keep on going down. So there is an opportunity for a sale at 18,005, and the stop loss we need to strictly follow at 18,020. Above that means 18,021, like that. divergence negative high. Okay, video on swing trading. So here I'm not doing. Here I'm doing the live trade, and the swing trading I will make a videos and upload on my YouTube channel. Promote Jindal World, the stock. Jindal World is opening. Jindal World. What you are looking for at daily time frame? It was very flat, and breakout is happening after almost 20th September. Almost 1 month it was in a range from 246 up to 292. It was break already broken. So looks like a flag it is forming, and it was broken yesterday. That is the last candle it is broken, and it maybe continues the uptrend, and previous history maybe the top is around 389, so we can expect the stock come to that level because already it is breaking out the level. Maybe it can reach up to the previous top, and if it is closed above this previous top for a 1 or 2 days, even we can get a 5-10% from that top also. It may have the chances to make new top. I hope you got you got your answer. But if you want any detailed thing, so you can message me there, right? At 9:45, so we are going to get the stock. And right now M&M Finance is still not triggered on a 5 minutes breakdown, and that one TVS motor is going up, and Tech Mahindra went to take him. Take him. It's a gap up opening, and it is a first candle is a very big, and after that it was very flat at the top. Daily time frame. Let me check what in daily time frame. It's a very flat only. No confirmation or no candlesticks pattern which you have focused it here. Maybe if this candle is closed as this level, it may be a bullish arami, right? If this the pattern, the current pattern is about a bullish arami. If it is closed as the same level, it may be a bullish arami kind of pattern which we are focusing. But at the end of the day, only the candlestick pattern will confirm, right? Until unless we are waiting for the trade opportunity. And let me go for a Nifty. What happened? What's happening in Nifty? 5 minutes are in Nifty futures. It's about on the same level. It never breaking that high, and it never breaking the low. But that means the selling entry got triggered at the highest level of the day. That is what the concept. So trend moving on. Trend is around 1460. For option. Still it is on the same level. So we are our entry point is 18,005, and stop loss we can keep at the top level is around 18,020. And triggered it. My internet is not most good. And we are going to find out the bank nifty scalping right now. So let me go to check the bank nifty, and 3 consecutive lower bars in bank nifty. 1, 2, 3, three consecutive lower bars in a bank nifty which is forming at this time. This is what the time where we are going to get around 950, three consecutive lower bars. So what I'm going to focus for a bank nifty, I'm going to focus for selling opportunity at this level. The low of bank nifty is 41,351. If it is breaks below the low, we can go for a sale opportunity. It depends on uh, the risk for the trade is somewhere around if you are selling at this point and your risk for the trade is exactly 117 point for a bank nifty selling opportunity. The sell entry we are going to focus for 41,351. So that is what our trading opportunity, that is a sale opportunity that I'm going to focus for. Bank nifty is another option, and nifty we are focusing for a initial trade. We are taking a buy opportunity. The buy is not got triggered, and we are reverse the trade at 18,005 with the stop loss of 18,020. And bank nifty right now we have the opportunity for a bank nifty that we are focusing for the level 41,351. If this breaks below the level, we can go for a trade opportunity. Let me go to check directly bank nifty options that are day high where it is paid around 41,500 spike. Let me try to do this other trade. Focusing bank nifty at this point, the day high is 41,500. So here we are going to focus 41,500 put option. It's about we are making a live trade. So live we are focusing. Here you can see the three consecutive higher high bars in a bank nifty 41,500 put option. If I am focusing the trade where I am going to take the risk or how much I am going to take the risk is somewhere around here in this option is about 85 rupees. The entry point where we are focusing it, the entry point which we are going to focus 527 and above, right? So 527 and above, 528 is our entry point. Our stop loss is around 442. So exactly 85 points is the risk which we are going to take a trade. So now our entry got triggered at this point. So if you are interested, you can try to take a trade opportunity at Bank Nifty. This is a put option. Why we are taking the trade? The future which is consecutive 3 lower bars and it is given you entry. So based on this entry, we find out the same reversal pattern in options of 41,500 put option. There is an opportunity at this level. We are focusing it for 527. So let me go for the trade opportunity. It's a second trade. We are going to get the third one, which we are going to get it out. And that one, we are focusing it for a bank nifty. If you want stocks, guess. It's another one. So you hope you understand there is an entry point triggered at Bank Nifty around 528. That is 537. So let me go forward. And Bank Nifty it's moving. If anyone who are taken a futures, the stop loss for the trade is around 41,471 in futures. We are focusing for trade and Bandhan Bank. Bandhan Bank has already moved down. And now M&M Finance we are focusing it for a trade opportunity. I don't know why the internet is slower today. So all the day it was good. Today is yes, Mahindra and Mahindra. which you are waiting for a trade opportunity at this level, and if you are taking the trade, so 2201.8, and the stop loss would be 203.8. Just about 2 rupees risk on this trade, which you are going to focus for a M&M, Mahindra and Mahindra. Let's wait. And Bank Nifty, that was entry triggered in futures, and the option is around 548. $542, $541 now. I think so. Where you can get the exact video and audio is clear. If you think about if you have any problem, just let me know, because I am having some slow internet. If you are clear, it's everything is clear means let's give me a confirmation. Yeah, Bank Nifty that we are focusing it for 41,351. Now it is 41,322, somewhere around 30 points down from our trade opportunity. Now it is moving down in Bank Nifty. And, let me wait for an opportunity. M&M Finance also we are focusing for a 5 minutes time frame. That is also it's moving down as per our expected. The low is 201.5. Exactly, it is made at 201.5, but it is not triggered. Now that one on 5 minutes scalping, that M&M Finance is near to the entry point. So let me wait whether it's going to trigger that entry. And I'm going to check. You want any stocks to watch, you can message and we can go through the see the chart. M&M Finance, it triggers the entry point by 5 minutes scalping, and we are going to wait for a 15-minute scalping right now. At exactly 10 o'clock we will be getting the result for a 15-minute scalping, and we are waiting for it. It's again the same price, find it's already triggered. The stop loss we are going to keep, it's around this level of 440, exactly 440. In futures of Bank Nifty we are going to make the stop loss nearby the day high, nearby the high, day high or a swing high. Because after triggering that entry, it was very flat and it is moving on. So let me wait. Apollo tire, finding anywhere in Apollo tire. It's very slow. Day one we are making a live, it was internet issue. So the speed of internet is very low. Maybe the issue. It will be solved very quick. And those who are taken a Bank Nifty, so now it is moving some good. Let me wait. So we are taking a risk of some points, and the same points we can keep as a target. That 1:1, almost 80 points is the risk for the trade. We need to wait for another 80 points. So now the 15 minutes scalping is right now loaded, and only one stock, that is called Deepak Nitrate. where we are finding out 10 o'clock. So Deepak Nitrate, I think it is not good for an option trading. Apollo Tire, this is Apollo Tire, we are not getting any opportunities here. Deepak Nitrate, it is deepened down 15 minutes scalping, that is a perfect scalping scanner. So Deepak Nitrate, which we are going to focus. Where we can try Bank Nifty price range at this point up to, so this is what our entry point. So we are focusing stop losses below the level 442 and 528. So that is Bank Nifty and Deepak Nitrate. So you see Deepak Nitrate here in the list, but it is a perfect 45-degree scalping or a 45-degree. Let's look at this movement. It is keep on going higher. So there is a good chance where if you are going to take a trade in Deepak Nitrate in the 15 minutes, but the risk for the trade is around 2318 to 2287. So if you are going to take this trade, uh, how much risk which I am going to take in this trade? If the trade got triggered by stop loss, almost 32 point. That is what 1.4% which I'm going to make a loss. Okay, so here what I'm going to focus for. So this so perfect 45-degree and it is keep on going higher. There is a chances of continuous. That 32 point is the risk for the trade, and exactly that is what around 9.1%. So that entry got triggered on Deepak Nitrate at 2319, the high. So you make wait for the trade opportunity. If you are ready to take that risk of 32 points, you can place a trades in a Deepak Nitrate. It's depend on it based on the 15 minutes scalping scanner. So and the Deepak Nitrate which is made the low somewhere around today, it forms a low is around 2250. Now it is 2300. So looks good and it is moving better. Deepak Nitrate. 1250. Look, we are finding opportunity by Deepak Nitrate. It is based on the concept which we are going to focus for. Based on the concept which is consecutive higher high which is forms on after market opens. So Deepak Nitrate having a good chance where we are going to focus for buying opportunity. Trend is going up. That is what exact an entry point now. It's about Deepak Nitrate. It's exactly at our entry point. So we can go for a buying opportunity at this level. Okay. So few trades. Bank Nifty is still on positive, and the trade which we have taken in the Bank Nifty is around 540 right now. The risk which you are taken is around 86 points. Let me try to wait. Okay, what happened in Nifty? It was very flat at the top, so there is no big movement on a 5 minutes time frame which you are focusing it for. It's coming down to, so where we have taken a sale opportunity around 18,005 and it falls down towards 18 79.87, almost 12 rupees is down, but still the trade is on and we are waiting for the opportunity. And stock scalping, if you want to find out options for a stock scalping, so my only few stocks let me find out in Indalco. What happened in Indalco? It's about 3 consecutive downs. 2 3 1 2 3. It's not good. Hindustan Unilever. So 3 consecutive 3 higher boss. So not good. Wait for some more time. The stock of Deepak Nitrate. We focus for Deepak Nitrate 314. It is less than our entry price, and the risk for the traders after uh, many consecutive green candles, there is a red candle, but it is not closed yet. So we need to wait for it. On a 15 minutes time frame, I'm focusing it for right now. And the entry price got triggered by 2319, and we keep the stop loss nearby 2287. That is what the trade opportunity is on Deepak Nitrate. Hope you all understand. If you want to check any, let me know. In my voice and video clear? Can you please let me know voice and video is clear? Can anyone message me? The stream is currently filtered. Okay, clear. Thank you. Okay, so still there is opportunity. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you for confirmation. Because my internet today is slow and this was my first day. I need to face some problem. No problem, right? So in there is a 4 opportunities which we are finding out based on the scalping scanner, and the bank nifty is right now moving 558 from our entry. There is a 30 points in options. It's moving towards our entry point. So 558. So that is what the opportunity. Still it is moving higher. And if I am going to make for another 85 rupees as a target from my entry point 528, so our 529 is my entry point. So what should be my target? At least 1 is to 1 528 plus 85. So I need to wait for at least 613. So that should be my target, which I'm going to focus for at this level. 630 would be my 613 would be my target at this point. So let me wait around our target, because I'm not calculating any indicators. I'm just simply finding out based on the candlesticks pattern. Once the candlesticks pattern is formed, so I'm trying to take a trade based on the candlesticks pattern. Once the trade confirms, so I'm going to wait for my target, either my stop loss. That is what the thing which is happening. And right now that the Deepak Nitrate is triggers that entry point, and it was very flat, and still TVS motor is not moving as per our expected. We are taken a 6 rupees risk, but still it is not forming a 6 rupees, and we are taking at a 5 minutes time frame, not about 15 minutes. It's a quick scalping one which you have waited for, and this is what our stop loss. And it made a high somewhere 150 from 43. Yes, I think it got triggered our target na. So in a 1 is to 1, so we may taken that risk of 143 to 6 rupees is our risk, and it made a high 50. I think it has triggered hit our target, that was triggering the target got triggered in in a TVS motor. Anyone who traded on TVS motor with a risk of 6 rupees, that 6 rupees got triggered. It may be a targeted trade. Okay. So I hope you understand one, at least 1:1 risk reward ratio we are taking out. So that may be triggered our entry point, target point. Still, so after making your positions, you have to keep tracking on your position whether it made a high or it triggers your top target. Everything you have to focus. That may giving you some confirmations whether my trade is triggered. Okay, so that is the reason it was triggered you. Your target in that stock, which is TVS Motor, and the second one M&M Finance, right now moving down towards almost 60 paisa down, because our entry we are waiting for it around 201.8. The 201.8 got triggered. Now it is moving down. Right. So that is what another one. And some other stocks which I'm holding it, I'm going to focus. It's a Deepak Nitrate one, and the second one is Bandhan Bank. Bandhan Bank, I'm focused for trade opportunity in options. Almost 8% down the stock. Bandhan Bank. Okay, maybe the chance it can trigger you, or it may hit lower circuit. We go for a Bandhan Bank. What happened in Bandhan Bank? Going on here. Mhm. 547, 546. I made a high 569, and in futures, the Bank Nifty the bank moving down. It was here. It was again moving up, and Deepak Nitrate, it was on the same level. It's not moving big. So here on this scalping scanner, we are waiting for 5 minutes. We have two stocks, and 15 minutes we have only one. And some other time frames, so in the 30 minutes we are waiting for and trade opportunity. uh, 30 minutes we take a time of 10:45. That time only we are going to get the stock on this list by the scanner. 45-degree trend is moving good in Bandhan Bank, LIC Housing Finance, and M&M Finance also be there in the 45-degree list, and Trent are Pharma M&M in top. M&M is in top for a bullish, and M&M Finance it is in a down, it's for a negative one. Deepak Nitrate, we will wait for that because I agreed the risk. So I taken the position because of why I agreed the risk. So that is why I'm taking the position. So now I am going to wait for either my stop loss or my targets. That is my key points where I'm going to wait for a Bandhan Bank now. And is there any questions here at this moment? I'm focusing at the trade opportunity in Bandhan Bank. It's not on my that if I'm going to focus the entry, I need to take here itself. And here you can see the Bandhan Bank 5 minutes, 3 consecutive down, and then it is continuous going down. And some other method which I'm going to focus in my advanced strategy which I'm going to apply in Bandhan Bank in 15 minutes also it is a consecutive down, and the fourth one also is going to be down. And here it's almost 8% down in the Bandhan Bank. So there is a chances in Bandhan Bank may trigger you the lower circuit. In futures, there is a lower circuit value to open. And again the Bank Nifty is going down. McDowell. Go to check McDowell. What happened in McDowell? three consecutive higher bars. So I'm not going to discuss here right now this one. Try to do it. My internet having trouble today. I don't know why. Open. In Bank Nifty is right now 499, and stop we are making is around the low 440. We wait now, so still it is not triggering our target. 570 is the nearest high where it is made, and then it is moving down. Check is there any opportunity. Nifty is not moving yet, and the same places where it stays. The high of the day is around 1820, is still not broken, I think, and it is not broken where we are taking a trade opportunity, and it is very flat. So that is the reason we are discussing in the early morning. So if the market is open positive, but there is a chances it may be continuing, and the chances of continuous the trend is very low. And if the stock is started, if it is reversed from the top, there is a chances is high for reversing from the top, so that we are expecting. And right now we have Deepak Net, it is again coming down. Bandhan Bank is also Bandhan Bank. It is another stock which you have focused from the morning, and I was taking some trades in the Bandhan Bank, so that I'm waiting it for the put option. It's not about an intraday, it's a positional options where I find out in Bandhan Bank today, and if it is gives good amount of profit, so I can exit from the trade today itself. There is no waiting for. Again, Bank Nifty suddenly increases, be no problem. Good trade. Let me wait for a Deepak night trade in Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty, we are taking trade opportunity at this point of 41,351, and it made a low somewhere around 41,269. So we are taking a risk of 117 point in the Bank Nifty, but still it is in an entry price. But meanwhile, it is coming down towards 272. So not giving you at least 1:1 risk reward ratio, but it is still waiting for a trade opportunity. And these are the three, four trades which we are finding out based on the candlesticks pattern that was works well right now. So if you have any questions or a doubt, just ping me a message and we can discuss about your doubt now. So we need a time to wait for a trade opportunity. So that trade we took, and the right now the time is for a waiting trade up, waiting for the targets or a stop loss. That we are going to wait for it now. Again, the Bank Nifty is to reach my our levels around the entry point is a 528, the option price, which coming to the same level what we have entered into the trade. Deepak night trade still after moving higher. Let's look at this three consecutive red bars. Maybe the reversal. You look at this 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 10 consecutive candles, but where it forms a trigger and it started moving now. Let me go to check. Check. See him. Different here. It is also forming right now three consecutive high bars. It's about a 5 minutes, and from the opening it may be in the 45-degree list. I think it's not in the, yeah, here is the list. It is a going 45-degree angle way. So let me go for 15 minutes. It's on the top, and it looks like a doji or a hammer, so inverted hammer kind of thing which is happening at the top. So let me wait for a confirmation on a 15 minutes time frame and daily basis and stay same. I think it is a good now. So in daily it is already trigger you the entry point, and also homing pigeon. This bar is an homing pigeon bullish. So that is an entry point at this top for an investment, not for a trade, investment. So that was the first confirmation where we can keep the stop loss below the low. And the second confirmation, here is the three consecutive bars where the entry point is here. That is also got triggered. That entry point is exactly what we are looking for. That entry point is somewhere around 21,824. That got triggered already. Now it is 22,254. According to this homing pigeon bullish, there was a trade opportunities at this level of 22,198. We need to keep the stop loss below the level of 20,850. So here 22,000 is a big risk. So it should be a suitable for an investment kind of trade, not for an intraday kind of trade. And the same stock which is giving you another investment opportunity by these three consecutive higher high bars at this point. So that is exactly the entry got triggered on the stocks for investment purposes 21,480, almost 21,500. The stock given you entry, and right now the stop loss for the trade, if you are making a 20,150, that may be the stop loss which we can focus for a trade opportunity. That is already triggered your entry and it was now in top, but compared to the previous top it is around 25,000. Now it is 22,000. So there is an investment opportunity. According to this, we need to keep the stop loss, and it is already triggered your entry point around 28,153. That is also be triggered, and in intraday basis I'm going to focus for, it is already moving higher, so we don't get any entry point for an intraday trade, so we need to wait for that and we can go for it if any opportunity was present. And I'm going to check Sun Pharma. I think in 15 minutes it's a big candle. After that, it's not able to continue the trend, and again it's going down and again going up. It's not good for my intraday trade opportunities. And daily time frame, there is no pattern here, up and down. So here it is about inside out of kind of candle, but at the end of the day only the candlesticks pattern will be confirming. So we need to wait for that confirmation. And also the stock is already rallied and it was trading in the nearby top. Instead of buying at this top, so better we can wait for the stocks to come down. And I'm taking a Bandhan Bank based on the option strategy, that advanced strategy. And what I'm expecting, the Bandhan Bank can reach the lower level, lower freeze around 239.55. Now it is around 241.6. There is a chances of that lower circuit also be possible on Bandhan Bank. So that is the stock one which I'm taken. Let's keep on going lower. There is opportunity. And Deepak Nitrate is not moving well after my entry. And TVS Motor again on a 5-minute scalping. Those who are missed out the target, but right now again it is in the our target area, because we have taken an entry around 1143 and the stop loss for the trade is 1137. So there is a chances of 6 rupees risk as well as 6 rupees reward. Now the stock exactly at 1149.6, almost 1150 exact nearby. Previous high is 1150 and this candle high is 1149.95. So exactly the trade which is triggers our target at this point in TVS Motor, that may be triggering our target now. And M&M Finance initially triggers our sell entry and it moves down 60 paisa and again it moving higher, but our stop loss we are maintaining at this point of 203.85. It is in trade but not trigger your target or not trigger your stop. And that TVS Motor which we are waiting for, that got triggered our target. And some other trades which we are focusing it for, Bank Nifty, it was still in the small profit and the option it is on entry point. That is what entry point which we are taken here around 528. Now it is 530. It's exactly near our entry point. So we have some modification on 45-degree also. If you are making a 45-degree modification, that may be giving you some opportunity. Bank Nifty is moving down and Pioneer or this is what your stock, sugar, E-Road. So not for an intraday trade. It's not good for an intraday. Maybe it is an investment kind of trade which you are going to focus. It's not looks, see, most of the time it was a red comparing to the candles, green and red. So most of the time it is a red candle and today it is gap higher compared to previous day close around 241. Today is almost 18% up. So it's a risky only. So not an investment. So whenever it coming to the flat range is nearby 240, 250 level. And today gaps higher, it's not suggesting me to take trade here. But maybe you are following this stock, maybe long term. The opportunity, I'm not finding it any, because previous day is a red and today it is opening positive in weekly time frame. Everything is not good. So maybe the level it is bouncing back nearby 219, 220 level. So if the stock coming to 220 again you buy, and if it is today it is a gap up opening, if it is continues the trend, it need to be close at this positive level at the top. But it looks like a doji right now, but the candle is confirming by end of the day only. So at the end of the day, if the candle confirms, maybe we can decide whether what kind of trade we can focus in that. But right now it is a gap up and it is not moving after the gap. You look at that, after opening is 288, now the price is 287, so 1 rupee move. There is a big wick on the lower side, and it is recovered from the low of 276 and everything. It looks positive, but if I'm going to take an investment at this level, it's not good for me, and I'm not focusing for an investment trade in that. Again, Bank Nifty is moving positive. So another 3 consecutive green bars in Bank Nifty. Let's look at our Bank Nifty futures. 3 consecutive green bars. Here you see there is a 1, 2, 3 consecutive red bars. So exactly it's happening on the reversal side. So what we are focusing here, Bank Nifty, it's about, it started by 10:30. We need to wait for a 10:35 to the candle close. And another trade set up here in Bank Nifty, looking for another 3 consecutive down bars. It's going on, it's running now. So we need to wait for another 4 minutes to candle to complete. Once the candle is complete, it may giving you the opportunity where I can enter. If it is the candle is closed by positive, there is no pattern at all. But we find out earlier, that is what the help of the scanners and screeners. We find out the patterns earlier, and it was an trade opportunity. Let's look at that. We took almost 15-point risk in a Nifty. Still it is not moving, and it was very flat. That is what the entry we took, around 18,005 rupees, and still there is no movement, and now it is 18,000. Let's look at that. There is no stop loss, and still it is trading around 18,005 is our entry point, and now it is 18,000. It's not moving very big, but instead of that, the Bank Nifty is going down. Now our option price is around 550. It's moving towards the target. So let me wait. Let us break the low. The put may be giving you the chances to trigger our target point. So it's forming exactly the same pattern. Bank Nifty again, so we can keep our positions we have already taken. And if I'm going to take, already we have taken entry at this point, the second entry where it is coming into Bank Nifty right now, but at this candle close only the pattern will confirm. Another 2 more minutes is there to confirm the pattern, and we are waiting for an opportunity. And Bandhan Bank is moving down and down at this bottom, almost 9% down, 9.2% down in Bandhan Bank. So I'm expecting it may be going down. And Deepak Nitrate, those who are watching the Deepak Nitrate, so you are going to see the Deepak Nitrate, and you see that Deepak Nitrate is going good, and initially that entry point is triggered around 2319. Now it is moving towards 2320, exactly at this point, that entry point which we are focusing in, which we got the entry by 15 minutes time frame. That was happening on 15 minutes time frame in Deepak Nitrate. Still it is on our entry point, never trigger your stop loss, and still it is running. If you have any questions, you can ask your questions, and this is what the trade opportunity which we are finding out based on the candlesticks pattern. And even lot more thing is there to focus. Okay, so I'm waiting for opportunity. Okay, now it's breaking the day high of Deepak Nitrate on 15 minutes time frame, so which we have focused it now. And again the Bank Nifty making the candlesticks pattern confirmation. I think let we check it out on the Bank Nifty. what's happening on Bank Nifty 41,131. Bank Nifty spot. Yes. On 5 minutes, another pattern where it is present. We already in the position up to this pattern in Bank Nifty. Again another pattern which is downside where we present on a Bank Nifty. It's about a spot, and I'm going to check it about a future chart. That is also be the same pattern. And if I'm going to take a trade opportunity at this level is 41,282. Once it is broken that level, and I can keep this stop loss as a second entry, a second trade opportunity for a downside in a Bank Nifty at this point. This is what our entry point. So around 41,000. 282, that should be our entry point. So if I'm clicking that entry point 41 to 82, and 41,366 should be my stop for the trade. So that is what the next entry where it is not yet triggered. Even if it is triggered that entry point, even it is a having a great confirmations where we are focusing the options. There is an entry point, the second entry where 554 in a Bank Nifty options that we are going to focus. That is a 41,500 put, because we already taken a position in that. So if we are missed out that entry point, we are taking a 41,500 put because of the day high, and here there is an entry for 28, and we need to keep the stop loss around 442. That first trade, and the second one here we are going to take entry, and this is what our stop loss, and this high, what would be the entry point 555, and the stop loss for the trade is 504. So the second trade opportunity we are waiting for the trade is 555, and 500 should be at the stop where we are going to keep the stop at this level, and this is what an entry point. So we are waiting for it, and let's look at this and what would be the trade opportunities which we are going to make, and let me go for it. And it not triggered our entry point, instead of that it is keep increasing, and let me wait for it, and what would be the next move. Into that international Manga Bank. Deepak Nitrate is break that entry point. Yes, it is already broken, and it moved high, and it made a new high. It's 2326, and our entry point which we are focusing it around 23. Sorry, it's about a 15 minutes time frame. That should be the candle. 2319 should be entry. Now it is just about 2322. Previously it was in maybe in a loss, almost 10-15 point. Sorry, 10-15 points in loss. Now it is around 2 to 3 rupees profit running right now. And Bank Nifty again, the second opportunity entry is not triggered yet, right? But the first opportunity got entry triggered at 528. Still it is on. So because we are keeping the stop loss around 443, and let me wait for it around 1035. So the TVS Motor second high is 1151. That is exactly more than our target. That is the second time it is triggered you. The two stocks which you have taken on 5 minutes, and one is Deepak Nitrate on 15 minutes. These are the three stocks we got it by based on the perfect scalping, and one got already triggered your target. The second one and third one is running right now. And Bank Nifty, which we have already triggered your entry, now again it's coming down. So we need to wait for a Bank Nifty, and let me look at that what will happen. Is there any stocks for a 30 minutes time frame? These are the three, one, two. Good now. Okay. So at 30 minutes scalping will be available here at 10:45. So we need to wait for it. My trade. Bank Nifty again, it's moving higher, but it's not going down. So let me wait for some more time. The entry point, the second sell entry, not triggered on Bank Nifty, and it's moving instead of going down, it's keep increasing. Still, we wait. And M&M also moving as per our way, and Deepak Nitrate is exactly at our entry points. Karnataka Bank, that was not in the futures. KTK, on point of the time, KTK is a good volume and good high lot size. It's about on a 5 minutes, and for 5 minutes, I'm almost 95 rupees stock, and the range is about 96. And the last 3 days, it is about 3 rupees in range, and it may be not suitable for intraday trading. In the daily time frame, it was in the top and near about spinning top at the top. One, and second, this day is the hanging man. It may be confirming at the end of the day, and previous hanging man, and it is already in the top, so maybe not suitable for buy at this time. And you can wait the two consecutive negative candles at the top. Maybe the confusing after this rally, after this movement, it was a two consecutive candles. It's a red and it's not a big one. And in the top, maybe the chances if it is break down, so we may be expecting down. At the second candle confirmation, if it is forming means, so there is a good opportunities can go down. But if the same double spinning top at the top, so the breakout also be possible. So that will be happen at end of the day. The confirmation about this particular stock we are expecting, that may be going to trigger at end of the day only. So or we will be getting the confirmation about this candle at end of the day, but it's not right time to buy at the highest level. And recently it was 77 and 85, so maybe it's not good for a buy at this top. So it's on top right now. For an intraday, in a 5 minutes or a 15 minutes, is there any opportunity? And we don't have any candlesticks patterns here right now. 5 minutes only generate you 3 consecutive higher high bars at this point, but it's not look not good for a intraday, I think. Okay, if you want, this is what a trade opportunity where you can focus for from this level to this as your stop at this point. So 95 point, what was the exact level? 95.45 entry and 94.55 is the stop loss. So near about 90 paisa is the risk for the trade where you can focus. That is about 5 minutes time frame based on the 3 consecutive higher high bars which is forming on the stock. That's about this Kotak Bank, Karnataka Bank, KTK. About I'm going to focus. The Bank Nifty is not moving yet. Good. Again, it coming down. and that we have already making the stop loss at the day high, near about day high 41,474. Still let us on our entry point only, but the option premium is almost 20 points down because of time value. So let's look at that around the time of 9:45 or 9:50 we have the trade opportunity. 9:45 to 9:50. That is what our trade opportunity. The trade got triggered at 41,351. That is the entry point. 41,351. But we are taken 41,500 put. At that time 528. One my entry is triggered. Now the same market is just about 4 rupees increased, but the option price is almost 20 points down. Why it is happening? It is happening based on the time value decay. So let me reload it on 15-30 minutes time frame. We don't have any stocks in 30 minutes time frame. Done. So we have only 3 stocks based on this scalping scanner. The perfect scalping scanner, we have only one is TVS Motor, and the second one is Deepak Nitrate, and the third one is M&M Finance. These are the 3 stocks which we have focused today, and one already triggered your target, another 2 we are waiting for, and also Bank Nifty we are waiting for the opportunity. And I have done some trades in M&M Finance, still I'm holding it right now. And Deepak Nitrate, it's still again struggling at this top. And M&M Finance, that moving as per our way. So we need to wait and give me 5 more minutes or 10 minutes. I'll take a break and I will be back. The live is running. I think today is not trading day. Why? Why, Rakesh? So daily is the trading. The market is opening right today, and there is opportunity. I'll show you my trade which I'm send messages, and I will send you. I'm doing in Bandhan Bank, but still I'm waiting for. It's on my different strategy, and I'm waiting it for. It's a good trading day, and I'm planning a lot more trade ideas on this live session, and it's I'll do by one. Okay, so just give me a 5 more minutes break, 5-10 minutes break. I will be joining again, and at that time, my mic will be mute, and you cannot get any voice, and I will be back in nearby 11 o'clock. back now. So Bank Nifty, hello. Bank Nifty, just a second. Okay, so let me look at that Bank Nifty and Mahindra M&M Finance. It's moving higher, and we have the stop loss around this level of 203.8. And we are looking for a Bank Nifty still not moving at, it was very flat at this level, not giving you the second sale opportunity. That options which you have taken is around the trading now 509, and it is a very flat. The second entry about 555, that is not triggered on Bank Nifty. It's very flat after a gap up opening. And Nifty also be very flat. Here we are focusing the sale opportunity at 18,005, and we have a small risk of 18,020. Still it is not triggered, and we are waiting for a opportunity any new. So this one nearing our stop entry, and the Deepak Nitrate also not performing well right now. So our entry is around 2319. Now it is trading 2302, and that is also running negative. And let's be, and you are asking, I'm planning I'm this live which I'm planning for a daily basis, and I'm going to improve day by day, because this is my first live. I'm planning it to make a full day live session. And about Bank Nifty, that we find two opportunities. One is entry triggered and still it is running on, and second one which we are not getting any entry opportunity, that's running. And Rakesh Kumar, you are asking about the strategy. So end of the day, you just contact me my Telegram or WhatsApp. I'll explain. You already know the strategy well, but I will give you why I'm focusing that Bandhan Bank based on that advanced strategy. Bandhan Bank, it's almost moving down and very lower, and I'm expecting the stock can trigger the lower circuit. So almost 9.1% is down today, and there is a chances of it can hit the lower circuit. So another 1% if it goes down, it may trigger the lower circuit. And the concept which I applied on that is our strategy. That is what fifth one which I'm focusing it for. The fifth strategy number 5, which I'm focusing in on Bandhan Bank. That you understand well, because you know the strategy very well, right? So yeah, already given that end of 265 put option that I'm focusing for buying opportunity. So let's look at about 265 put option in Bandhan Bank. It's right now it is trading around 25.8. Hope you understand where I am going to focus for opportunity, and you can go through that. So it may be giving you the opportunity in Bandhan Bank 265 put option. And some other stocks we are focusing. Bank Nifty, yeah, Bank Nifty we are focusing a selling opportunity at the level of if it is breaks below the low of 41 to 82. Ashok, 41 to 82, I'm focusing for a sell opportunity. Why? Because of it is forming a 3 consecutive lower low bars in Bank Nifty. So but I'm waiting for the trade opportunity. The trade got not triggered on the Bank Nifty in lower side, right? So but previous entry which we have already taken in Bank Nifty is around uh, this level of 41 351. That entry triggered, and it moves somewhere around some near about 60-70 points down, and now still it is trading on our level. And based on this setup, based on the first trade setup what we have taken, the trade which we have taken is this put option. This 41,500 put option which you have taken the entry somewhere around 428. So after that entry it went up to 469, almost 470 nearby. So some 30-40 points move, and still it is in very flat. And my stop loss for the trade which I'm mentioning is around 440, but stop loss is not triggered yet on this one. and I'm keep wait for the trade. My target is around 612 or 613 level. So that is the current scenario, our current position in Bank Nifty. And the second entry which we are waiting for a Bank Nifty, the put option of 41,500, it must be break above 555. And if it is breaks, that is the end buy opportunity on 41,500. And I'm keeping the stop loss far nearby 500. So the second entry is around a 55 point risk, which I'm waiting for a Bank Nifty. But still, it has not triggered any entry, right? And if there is opportunities there, once it is breaks that level, and Bandhan Bank is now on near low of the day low of the future is 41,000, sorry, 240.70, and now it is trading nearby 240.90. It's near about day low, and the lower circuit of Bandhan Bank is around 239.55. So 239.55, if it is trigger, there is a chances that option of 250 it can reach nearby 2930. Currently it is trading 27.15. Previously, while I'm seeing that about Bandhan Bank is around 25.8. Now it is 2 rupees jumps. Now the price is to 27.15 in Bandhan Bank. And Bank Nifty also slightly moving to top. And let me wait. And this is the candle and very flat today. And Nifty also looking on the same range of very narrow. So after the gap up, this can be happen. This you are going to expect. So because we are not focusing for a the first kind of trade, so we are waiting for the opportunity. When the opportunities came, so we are going to make a trade opportunity. And again, Bank Nifty, what happened here? Checking Bank Nifty scalping 57. Some patterns are forming right now. The consecutive lower bars, no, still it's okay, good. It's moving now as well. Very flat, but the stock which we have focused it, that was working good. And Deepak Nitrate is moving down. My stop loss for the Deepak Nitrate is 286 at this level, that I'm focusing for. 287 is my risk for the trade. It is happening on 15 minutes time frame, so we don't have any opportunity right now, that we have already entered and we are waiting it for. This is happening on 15 minutes time frame, and after that it's not moving. And you can see there is a confirmation at this point. It's about a inverted hammer, and here also inverted hammer, so that may be giving you clue. So but I'm not going to do a continuous changes in my positions. If I'm changing my position in continuous way by watching the candlesticks pattern, that may not be a good kind of trading. So let me wait for the Bandhan Bank is going to make another new low of 240.25. So if you want to check any stocks, you can ask me. And 45-degree M&M. And let's look at that. There is a chances of Bandhan Bank also be top on the 45-degree. And initially we see some other stocks like Mindtree, M&M, and now the rain that is added into the 45-degree list. We go to check what are the WhatsApp. This option is not moving well, and this one also not moving well. So very flat market. We have to wait. And Nifty is now slightly moving up to from 18,000 to 18,010 is the max, and not moving very fast. Okay, the day one which we have started alive, market is very flat, and internet also having some problem. So no problem. So we can improve myself and improve my live also. Be supporting my YouTube channel, and you can watch daily lives, and we can find out the trade opportunities on the live market. So after posting videos, someone who are commenting about, so your after market anyone can see. So when in this video I'm saying you in live market. Opportunity. So yeah, a lot of scanners. I'm going to make the list for that kind of scanners. And someone who asking about that 45-degree. So that is also working better. Even you can add some more conditions on the 45-degree scanners. That will help me. One of my subscribers who said about this 45-degree scanners, if I'm using open low, that may giving a good result. But I'm not checked out. But he was giving me a good comment. So after the scanner, he took the scanner and he was working out and he practiced it. And the scanners which I'm providing you free, and you make use of this that such a kind of scanners, you may be increase your trading quality and profitability. So that, and again bank nifty is not good for now, slightly moving higher. And so I'm going to focus on a Bandhan Bank. I think Bandhan Bank is nearby to the lower circuit. May it triggers you the lower circuit by 39.55. Now it is around 239.55. Now it is 230.30. That was keep on going down, and 240.20 now in futures. In spot it is about 239.50. Support keep going down. So let me wait what will happen. And what about this one is moving up, but that is what a stop loss point is around 203.8, but right now it is nearing to the stop point. Nifty, Godrej, Win Fluoride. So I'm expecting let's keep moving down. Deepak Nitrate. Was this TVS motor that I already got triggered, so I'm removing from the list. Watching for a Bandhan Bank and Deepak Nitrate, M&M Finance. In Bank Nifty it was very flat after that entry, and still it is not moving good. In 15 minutes time frame, it was like forming a two consecutive doji here and here, two consecutive doji which forms in a Bank Nifty. And let's look at that what will happen in Bank Nifty. It was breaking that high in 5 minutes time frame, so it is what very flat up the entry point, and it is up to 5-10 points up and down from our entry point. So that is the thing which is happening on Bank Nifty right now. And Nifty also be very flat. Let we look at this. Wait for a target or wait for a opportunity, so that we are going to focus here right now. And some other methods which yesterday we made a video about a Bank Nifty option scalping selling strategy. That strategy always working better because of the time values. Today if you are focusing, most of the time is going down, because exactly Bank Nifty which we have taken for an entry is around 541,351. Right now only 10-20 points it's higher, but the premium of the Bank Nifty put option of 41,500, that loses more than 20 rupees premium. And that one which I'm expecting in nearby the lower circuit. That Bandhan Bank. What happened to Bandhan Bank today? It just keep on going down. Let me check the future. Bandhan Bank. Bandhan Bank. Number future. The lower circuit level for Bandhan Bank is about 239.55, almost 240.35, and made low 239.80. So after three consecutive, this is also be three consecutive bars. Or if you are focusing three consecutive bars, we discussed about earlier. This is what entry point 240.70, and still now it is almost 48.7. So almost 8 rupees down from that entry point. It's keep on going down, lower, 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 lower. Okay. Okay. So that is what another one. It's moving down. Some other Deepak Nitrate, TVS Motor, M&M Finance. These are the stocks we filtered based on the scalping dashboard. So that is why that is the stocks which we have filtered, and even we can use some other methods. So a lot of opportunities will be there. So one by one we can add everything on this live trade. If you want to check any, you can message here on my chat box, so you'll be getting the list or whatever the things which you want, so you can join with that. Deepak nitrate is coming to the low nearby 295, 2295. It's near about our stop loss. 87 is our stop loss, and it is keep on moving lower, but it is happening on 15 minutes time frame. So let me look at what will happen on that. Bandhan Bank, M&M, Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty is slightly moving higher. In 15 minutes, two consecutive dojis, and it breaks that and moving higher. But we already taken a position with a 5 minutes, and we are keeping the stop loss over and there. So please message in English. Okay. And what was another date? No. And Nifty now in the top. So another three consecutive highs, but we took that initial one having the good break, the box size of the candle size, good candle size, and that is a breakout is about 18,020. Now initially those who are taken that trade, our minimum risk trade of 15 point, that may be 80 or stop, and this trade if you are taking here and that, so we can keep the risk for the trade is about 45 points in Nifty. So that is initial. We initially after market opens we got a opportunity, three consecutive higher high bars. That consecutive higher high bars, now the entry point is around 18,020 above, and now it is about 18,018. If it is breaks, so we can go for a buy opportunity. So and let me go for options. 17,900 call, and Nifty is triggering that entry point that got triggered. So that is what entry point. We are taking a 40 rupees risk, and the same time the recent low for the day is 17,926. So we are going to focus Nifty 17,900 call option. Let me go for it. And if you want to take okay, Nifty 17,900 call option is about 7,900 call option that we are going to take. So we are going to focus the opportunity which is 17,000 call option, which we are going to focus for the entry opportunity around 151. That is the top level. But these three consecutive bars, 1 2 3, three consecutive higher high bars, and again here we can see 1 2 3 consecutive 1 2 1 2 3 is the second pattern which is forms here. The first one, if you are going to take a trade opportunity, is 151, and 121 should be the stop loss for the option. And the second one, 1 2 3 consecutive higher high bars, if I'm taking an entry 149, so the stop loss would be 135. So there is a two chances where we are going to take a trade in Nifty. 151 should be the great trade opportunity point, and futures got triggered that one we are making a 50 almost 15 point risk. Now that Nifty call option got triggered for our entry, that stop loss whether you can make 135 or you can make for the stop loss of 120. These are the two trade opportunities. Now if Nifty is breaking high, maybe the bank Nifty may not going to positive way, but still it is not triggering our stop in a futures. And options of bank Nifty which we are focusing here to list Nifty 150. So the entry point is 150. We can keep the stop loss below 120 by 120, or this pattern we can keep stop loss at 135. So in Bank Nifty we are focusing it for 41,500 put option, that one on this third week, and our stop loss is nearby. It's moving down to our stop loss, but still it not triggering our stop loss. We are going to wait for the whether it is either it is triggers a stop or target. Let me wait. And this one Bank Nifty, it's moving lower because we are in short position. Now it is slightly moving higher, and the Nifty it got triggered by the buy opportunity either in a futures. That futures it is about the morning trade which we have taken around 9:35, but the entry got triggered right now around 11:30. So that entry is triggered, maybe the 45 points risk for the Nifty. If that 45 point risk is suitable to you, you can place the orders, or you just watch whether it is working or not. So whatever the trades which you have done here, it's purely your responsibility, and you can make your own trades. So here I'm just finding out the opportunities, and you can take your own risk. Profits you made or loss you made, which is not responsible. I'm not responsible for that because it's a general disclaimer which I'm showing you right now. And about 150, in this option, that put option is about 470, and we are waiting for a stop is around 440. So it's nearby the stop. Maybe it may trigger or it may reverse back also, no problem. So we will wait for it. What will happen on that? And Nifty, it's given you the opportunity. That was we are waiting, and let me check what will happen in Nifty. Rain, it's moving up very good in the fast because we seen that rain in 45-degree, and it was keep moving higher. I think yes, it's about keep on moving higher and higher. It's about a 45-degree that we have watched on rain. It's a top stocks on 45-degree. So if you are using a 45-degree angle, so you need to wait, and whenever that where you are seeing after 9:30 on this list, if any stock which is on the top on the list, so you can focus a breakout kind of trade. If it is breaks the day high, you can go for a trade, such a thing you can focus. This is what a thing which is happening on rain. And Bank Nifty 474, Nifty 147 now, and still it is very flat. Deepak Nitrate is near to our stop loss, and M&M Finance it is moving higher, and it was very uh, near to the stop, but it is not triggered, and it was very flat again. And some other stocks we are focusing on daily time frame. Raven and M&M it is keep on going down, and after make the high of 218, now it is going down. And Bandhan Bank and daily time frame it's a very big red candle, and with the highest level of the day. I think earnings may be the reason for this kind of down, and the result may be the due to the result that was is happening right now. And, is there any other trade opportunities which we can able to find out? The trend, so I'm focusing for a trend that was not good for intraday. Trend, it's a positional trend 141460 28. Okay, are any other stocks which we are going to focus for buying opportunity? Rain, Mindtree, Intellectual, and LIC Housing Finance. So LIC Housing Finance is looking for advanced strategy. Yep. Okay. Bandhan Bank. is about 239.85. It's near about day low, almost 9.55%. Chances to hit lower break, lower circuit. There is a chance where we can find out the lower circuit on Bandhan Bank. Let's keep going lower. In Bank Nifty, after moving that, again a flat in 5 minutes. What will happen? So again another down candle. Nifty is now 1825, 5 rupees higher than that our entry point. And the options which you have taken is around 151. It's on the same price now in Nifty. 45-degree Bandhan Bank and rain. So already Bandhan Bank also in the list. Nifty is moving slightly higher now, 18,028 right now. 18,028, 37. Bank Nifty is slightly moving higher, but we have the stop loss in the Bank Nifty as on 41,472. And option is moving higher, and the Bank Nifty option is very flat, maybe triggering your stop loss. And another chance, 1, 2, 3 consecutive red bars in Bank Nifty. So instead of we keep the stop loss at this bottom, so we can wait for this because everything is going positive. At this level, if it is break around 460, there is maybe a selling may happen because after forming such a kind of three reversal bars, we have taken an entry at this point. Three reversal entry we have taken, and the same time there is a second one, and the third one should be three consecutive red. So if it is breaks below, so we maybe see there is a downside. So instead of making the stop loss at this point, we can keep the stop loss. So if you are waiting for this stop loss is 440, and this stop loss would be 460 points. So there is a 20 points. Instead of that, we are making the saving this 20 points. We can keep this as a stop. So there is a chances of recovering from that low also. And we wait for. But if it is breaks below that level, sure it may be going to trigger your stop loss. That we are going to watch now. And is there any buying opportunities in Bank Nifty if I am focusing it for? And let's look at this in Bank Nifty. Three consecutive higher high bars. So here it tell you the reflection. So we may be buying at this point. So Bank Nifty at this level, initial trade we have taken the risk of 119. So we may be exiting at this point around 41,419. So the reversal trade which we are going to focus at this top would be the, let me mark the range at this time, and this low as well stop loss. Exactly the point where you are going to focus is 41,419, and the stop for the trade is 41,368. That is what the this particular candle bar setup. And we may be trying to buy this also because initially we are expecting the sell, and it moves very smaller in range, and then it reversed back and it forms a pattern to buy side, and 14,000 uh, 41,419. So the entry got triggered here, and we may be keeping the stop loss here. And what would be the loss we are making? Previous trade, the entry which you have taken is 41,351. The exit point where we got it around 41,019. So almost we are losing around 58, sorry, yes, 68 points in Bank Nifty. In options, that maybe triggers your low 460, almost 40 plus 28, 68 point in that put option, in that put option of 41,500. And if I'm focusing for a call to buy at this point, what kind of strike price which I'm going to focus at 41,200 or 41,300. Let I'm going to open a 41,300 in Bank Nifty call this time, and let's look at this three consecutive bars which is forming in a Bank Nifty options. And in this pattern where we are going to take at opportunities 342, and the stop for the trade is 301. So it has already triggered your entry. Let me add to the bookmark. And what will happen this trade? We will wait and watch. This is what an opportunity for a bank nifty that we are going to focus. That point where entry 342 triggered and 300 would be stop loss. And the second trade which we are focusing on this one, it not triggered. This low is around 461 and 461.55. If you are making the stop loss below this low, there is a chances where it is triggers, or it can may not be trigger also. So if you are stuck that option goes below that level, you can exit out from the trade. So just wait for a 2 minutes. Let me go for HDFC. Again, it is going down very flat today, na? Overall market after a gap up. Beneath there, HDFC Life. So this is what an HDFC Life. After making the high, it forming a 3 consecutive lower low bars at the day high, nearest to the day high. And the price is around 534, and if you are making the stop loss for the trade is 537. It's almost a 3-4 rupees stop loss kind of trade. If the candle is closed at this level, so we may be trying to take this stock, but it is not closed yet. This 15 minutes candle is going to close around 11:45. So once it is closed as it is, so the pattern will be valid at this point. Let's look at some other stocks. Torrent Pharma would be the top. And where is the rain? What happened to rain? Rain Industries. Still it is in the top only, but it was not in the list of 45 degree. Why? We will reload. Yeah, it is in the top. Rain. So still moving, and Bandhan Bank in the same price right now. About Bank Nifty, again it is coming down. 10 minutes time frame and 5 minutes. Again it's a very drop, very flat. So today overall the market is very flat and it is very slow. I think market was boring right now, so no problem. We are finding a trade opportunity based on the patterns. So this pattern we are waiting for a trades. So right now it is not good, and let's slow on that market. TFC Life it's forming a such a pattern on a 15 minutes time frame. 1 2 3. So let me wait for that. Will it trigger or not? and the same, not moving higher, because after most of the time market opens gap higher, and it may not be continuous the trend. It may waiting for a confirmation. So if you get a good confirmation, so you can go for a trade opportunities. Now it is very flat. So let me watch the market and wait and see what will happen on that. Both triggers buy side, Nifty and Bank Nifty. The options which you are focusing is for this one call option of 41 300, and Nifty is about 17,900 call. It's on 5 minutes time frame. It is triggered by entry around 151. Now it is trading 149. And is there any other opportunities where we can find out? I see housing finance. Telex already gone. And nearby LIC housing finance also moving down. And trend and rain also going good. It was 160 to 167 today. And Torrent Pharma, Sun Pharma, Kankar, Mindtree. These are the another stocks which is gaining today. But overall market is very flat. So let me wait for it. Nifty and Bank Nifty, these are the opportunities. Let me go and wait. This one is not triggered our stop until it is trading nearby the stop. And this one M&M Finance still not moving. After that very flat. And this is also moving very flat. Let me wait and watch it now. So some other stocks will keep in the scanner. Data, PI Industries. If you want to check any other stocks, you can message me here on the chart, and we can find out the stocks. What are the good which we are going to, how the stock we can look for it. Yeah, as per the setup, we find a opportunity in Bank Nifty, 41 300 call. That is what a entry level, around that 342. You are asking about 41 200. That is also good level, 41 200. Even lower from the low of this pattern, 1 to 3. Here is a low of that particular, sorry, it's about options, right? In a futures, in 5 minutes we find a reversal opportunity 1 to 3. The low of that day is particular, the candle, third candle is 41 320. So I'm taking a 41 300. Even better, you can go for a 41 200 also, because it's always safe if you are doing a trade with ITM options. So 41 200, what is the price right now? 41 200 call option, we are going to focus for it. And the same pattern which is present on this one, here the entry point is 394. That entry got triggered at 396. So after two candle around 11:30, we got an entry triggered. If you are taking the entry at this point, and your stop loss would be somewhere around 40 45 points, sorry, exactly 50 points is your stop loss. What happened here? So your stop loss nearby 45 points, because you are taken 394.8 and your stop loss would be 349. So if you are taking a trade on Bank Nifty, 41 200 call option, the risk for the trade is 45 points. If the risk is suitable to you, you can engage in the trade. You can place the orders in the trade. And even right now, if you are taking a trade at this point moment, is around 374, even if it is triggers your stop loss, it may be very less compared to initial trade opportunity, because 394, almost 20 point you are saving if you are taking entry on that. But there is uh, stop loss at the level of the low of the third bar. That is what exactly 349.2. So you need to keep the stop loss below 349. So, and you can keep carry the position, or you can keep wait the position for your targets. Now still almost 10 rupees it increased right now, because while we are discussing that time it's 374, now it is 383 or 384. So almost 10 rupees. So while if you are taking the entry, initial risk compared to initial risk, this would be a risk. And I think that one which we are Deepak nitrate, maybe it triggers our stop. So I think it is triggers our stop. So here the risk is big first initially from 19 to 87. It's almost 13 plus almost near about 40 points risk. So that 40 points risk is triggered here. So we are losing some amount of 40 points in Deepak Nitrate. So that may be a loss making trade. So that is happening here and exit if you are taking, and reversal also possible, but we are going to take another risk of another 40 points. It's not a good at this. If it is the risk is very low, so we can try to take a reversal trades in a quick manner. So that Deepak Nitrate may triggers your stop loss on the first 15 minutes time frame, based on this scalping, perfect scalping. Deepak Nitrate today's trade got triggered your stop loss, and TVS Motor triggered your target, and M&M is still on the trade. It not generated either a result by either a stop loss or a target, so it is still pending, right? And double top in Deepak Nitrate, maybe, and it already generated some spin inverted hammer and Deepak Nitrate, right? So here is the this is about a 5 minutes, even a 15 minutes it already triggered you inverted a hammer 2 times. So that given you the clue there may be the reversal, but if you have taken an entry every time, if you are making each and every candle, it may be giving you confused and you need to do a lot of trades. So that to avoid that, initially I took this trade, that risk what I'm taken, that 40 points I have agreed, so that only I have took the trade. Right. So I'm not going to take any reversal here because again the risk is high and the overall market is not moving good on a directional basis. It's a very flat on the overall market. The Nifty is not moving, and from the beginning, from 18,005 and 18,020, it was in very range, right? So not moving very bigger in a range. So very flat. But if you are comparing to previous close price, Nifty is increased near about 185 points, almost 1% up. So, but in real trade, in intraday basis, we are not finding any momentum in Nifty right now. And it was trigger your stop, and it was moving lower, and the day high, which is happening 2326, and then it reversed back 326, and that was not happening on this one. That was, what is that, Deepak Nitrate. So there is a chances it may be going to hit your target on the downside. So let me wait for a Deepak Nitrate. I'm going to find out what will happen. Again Nifty, these are other entries which you are finding out that still the call is not triggered, the put is not triggered your target stop loss. This stop loss we are meeting, if you have maintained this as a stop loss and still it is not triggered, and the same time call also be given you entry opportunity. There is a both, we are buying a call and put both together right now, like you look at long straddle, we are holding question Bank Nifty because of the due to lack of movement. So put also triggering you the entry and call also triggering you the entry. So that is the reason we simply find out this was a range bound. It's looking a very slow and range. The Deepak Nitrate moving down after it was stop loss, it was very down. What was the trade which we are going to focus? HDFC Life, it forms a pattern. So top of the day high. After that day high, it forming a 3 consecutive lower bars, and it is present from the top. and the price is rejected after moving the top. The price is exactly rejected at this point, so it was keep on going higher, and this top it was started moving down on three lower lows bars. And if you are focusing the trade opportunity in HDFC, so this is what your risk. 535 is the low and 537.5. So if you are taking the risk, 2 rupees risk for the trade, 537.5 should be your stop, and entry is 535. Still it is not triggered your entry. If you are interested, you can focus this trade too for a selling in HDFC life insurance. It is triggered and it went lower and again went higher, and still M&M Finance not trigger your stop loss, and still it is waiting for a opportunity. I am waiting for it now. So already entry triggered and still it is very slow. And Bank Nifty is very flat again, and it was trading around 41,400 nearby, and Nifty is trading nearby 18,015. Meanwhile, if you have any doubt or questions, you can message me. We can discuss about your doubts. And the options which you have focused is 144 now. We are focusing from 151. So let me wait for some more time to find a trade opportunity. This one is call is moving down again. So very flat market. So one or two trades, if you got triggered your stop in up and down sides. So we may be waiting for a trend to confirm. So very flat. So let me wait. I'll be joining now. I'm going to mute my thing now. Bank Nifty is moving higher, and finally the low of 442 not triggered it. Input side, the call side which we are focusing is slightly higher on our entry point as 343, that we are asking about 41 200, right? So Bank Nifty 41 200 call option, that is right now it made a high somewhere 406, right now it is trading 390. That entry point is about 394, but at the time we are discussing is around 380 374, and now it is 20 point higher from that point. So we will add into our watch list. Wait. Okay, let me try some other HDFC. We are focusing for still not triggered entry point, and again M&M Finance, which is coming to our entry point. It's not triggered our stop based on 5 minutes intraday scalping dashboard. That stock M&M Finance we have selected. And another one more stock which is already triggered your target is CVS Motor. That got triggered our target. And after that it is also slightly moving down. So very boring market today. So very range bound market, and it was very flat and very narrow range market. We are waiting for that Bandhan Bank. Still it is not moving lower, and now it started moving lower here, and from that 248.7 that we have focused in the early 3 consecutive lower, but it is not filtered by the perfect scalping because of it is not coming into the scanner. Why? Because of we have added lot more condition on that scanner. We'll find out only quality stocks, so that is the reason we are not getting that stock on the list in somewhere. So if you are anyone who are doing the trade for selling options in a Bank Nifty, that may be giving you such a great opportunity. Both the premium is going to decay because of very slow market. The uh, premium of weekly options is going to decay day by day, and that may be happen in Bank Nifty today. Let's look at that Bandhan Bank. It's made a low, and it's still not going to reach the lower circuit level, and it was very flat now. The daily time frame, we can focus some other trades also in a daily time frame. Bank Nifty and Nifty are very flat. There is no big movement on the stocks which we are focusing the list. And this scenario, LIC Housing Finance, it is moving 4.5% down. LIC Housing Finance, very slow. Trend, Rain Industries, Mindtree LTI, these are the stocks which is gaining today. And Intellectual, it is already going down. Very flat market. We are not finding any opportunity. Let me wait some more time to get some opportunities. Do you have any questions about now? Bandhan Bank, it's lower circuit now. It is triggering, and it was now at lower circuit, almost 10% down on Bandhan Bank, and it was stopped. The lower it lower circuit in Bandhan Bank. Let's see. This is what a Bandhan Bank that I'm expecting here in the Bandhan Bank is going to happen, and that was happening today now around 239.55. It triggers on the lower circuit, almost 10% which is going down, and this 10% which is triggered, and maybe the lower circuit will release after sometimes later, and 239.55 is struggle now, and it was stopped, and it is taking another 15 minutes to release that breakout, sorry, that cooling period. So once it is coming down to the level, if it is released, there is a chances of it may go down, or it may continues recover from the low also, because it is a quality stock where it is formed at a lower level and breaks at a lower circuit. That we are expecting in Bandhan Bank right now, triggers and stays on the level. Let me wait what will happen, and suddenly it jumps over to 40. And in the spot, let me go for a 1 minute time frame. So 2 minutes is the freeze, under freeze in spot. That it triggers you almost a 10% down in Bandhan Bank. Now you see that the reversal at this 10% low is 238.95. Now it is triggered at the lower circuit and it suddenly spikes over. This may happen whenever the stock triggers you the lower circuit. There is a chance that it may go to the next lower circuit level, or it may continue the up. So at this point, some investors are trying to buy the stock because it is already 10% lower. So there is a chance both can happen at that lower level and lower point. So this is what the thing which is happening on Bandhan Bank. So, but I'm expecting to wait what will happen. This is the 1 minute time frame where we are seeing that 1 minute. This 1 minute time frame and recovered now. Very good move upside. So in 15 minutes, it is on the low only. But that 1 minute, why I'm seeing that on 1 minute, after triggering that lower circuit, it was very fast. Why? Because of lot of buyers will came and they are trying to buy for an investment purpose also. That is the reason it recovered back very quickly. And but as a trend, it is keep on going down, right? As a trending, it is keep on going down. Even a daily time frame, it is keep going down and down. Okay, so let me go for a bank nifty again, 394, and this one exactly triggers our stop, that 456. Our stop is 442. This low is 442.2. So it not triggered our stop loss, but still it is both the sides buys have triggered on buying nifty, and it never moved any sides. But nifty, it's closed around 2 rupees, 3 rupees in the top, and it went up to 59 maximum, and in the future it went up to 18,033. Let me go for a Bandhan Bank. It's slightly recovered, but it is not a big recovery. Very slow up from the bottom, and we are waiting for another movement. Let me go for it. Exactly that one triggers you the low, and you can see the lower circuit is not released, not extended. So means it is triggers at the lower circuit and it is bounced back, and this was the point where it is again come to the level, it will be freeze, and then it can be uh, increase another 5 more percentage up and down sides. So if the trade resumes at the lower circuit, but it was triggers the lower circuit and it went bounce back, and let me see what will happen on that. And Deepak trade also triggers you the top, and then it bounced back, returned back, and still on the stop loss level it is trading nearby that stop level one. It triggers your stop. After that it was not moving down also. Initially it was on grade 45-degree stock. Once it is moving in a grade 45-degree move, and then there is a reversal, there is a two chances which we can focus, because it can continue the trend or it may be reversed back from the top. So if you are watching that kind of reversal at the topest level, so there is a good opportunity where we can focus for such a kind of stocks. Nifty is very flat now, and here is a still Mindtree or Rain as a stock which is on the 45-degree, and Bandhan Bank and LIC Housing Finance in 45-degree now. So LIC Housing Finance, let me go to check about LIC Housing Finance for 20 put option 1326, where we are, it's not moving as we expected. Bandhan Bank is full the bank nifty. I think Bandhan Bank is full the bank nifty. Is it correct? No, sir. Bandhan Bank having not a high weightage stocks in a bank nifty. Okay, so if you are focusing for a bank nifty pullback, it's about STFC, ICICI Bank, STFC Bank, and State Bank, Kotak Mahindra Bank. These are the stocks which is having more weightage on bank nifty. If there is a big movement on this kind of stocks, that will uh, affect the bank nifty movement very fast. But Bandhan Bank also very less number of weightage in index that bank nifty, so it will not affect a very big movement in the bank nifty. So Bandhan Bank is going down, but bank nifty is up. So what is the reason? It will not affect, right? So Bandhan Bank, I'm going to show you Bandhan Bank. It is already 10% down, right? Nearby 9.9% right now. But Bank Nifty is about 0.68%. Again, the second time Bandhan Bank is hit lower circuit now. So it will not affect that Bank Nifty movement majorly. So the major stocks having high weightage, that can affect the movement if it is recovered from the bottom or a top. If it is corrected from the top, so there is a chances it can affect very fast. Still, second time Bandhan Bank triggers you the lower circuit point. Again, it coming to another 50-60 paisa from that 50-60 paisa off from that lower circuit, but it not uh, strongly closed at that level. So that means the buying pressure also be there seen, and again now it's a lower freeze. That what happened here in the Bandhan Bank, it is coming under lower circuit, but this time you can see while touching that 239.5, once it is the releasing, once there is a release of the lower circuit, it must be stay on the level some more time. So then, and with the volume, then the freeze will be released, the next freeze, next 5% or 3% or like that, depending on the stocks. Now again it's lower freeze now, 239.55. The last traded is about 239.55, almost some quantities which we are there focusing. They are buying almost 63,000 quantities. It never says you it is a buy. It may be a, those who are already sold it, so they may be closing the position at this point of 239.55. Can you see lot of buying, almost quantity, the 8 members, 12 members now, so they are pushing in a large quantity. Maybe they are already sold, they may be cover the positions, so that thing will happen. So but once there is no buying power on that lower circuit level, it will be stopped, the trade will be stopped for the next 15 minutes. And if it is any buying power, the trade will be resumed. But high weightage stocks in a bank nifty is about a State Bank, Axis Bank, and ICICI Bank. HDFC is the major one. So these stocks, is there any big sudden movement, that will be directly reflected on the bank nifty. The chicken of PNB, Bandhan Bank, some other banks, so it will not directly reflect on bank nifty. So that, hope you understand. That is what about bank nifty. It will not affect majorly, maybe minor, but still it is a bank nifty is positive because of the bank nifty. If you are focusing for a bank nifty, and let I show you something interesting. Bank nifty, okay, I'm not going to buy here. So watch list, so we can see bank nifty total stocks. Thank you so much. Mainly the important stocks, high weightage stocks. If it is moves, so that will reflect on movement of bank nifty. So maybe mixed view today. Let me open for Nifty Bank. So this is what a Nifty Bank. Stevens, Axis Bank, Bandhan Bank, or we can see here in NSE website itself. Look at this. HDFC Bank having more weightage. ICICI, Kodak, and Bandhan Bank is about 1.61% on the weightage. It's the last one. And let's look at about these are the stocks which is having more power. Here you see almost 12 banks. Here there is a high weightage is these 4 banks, 5 banks. It's more than 10% weightage. But HDFC is about 26% weightage on Bank Nifty. So HDFC, is there any spikes or big movement on HDFC Bank, that directly reflects on ICICI and Kodak and Axis and State Bank. So remaining banks like Federal and Bandhan Bank and Bank of Baroda having less weightage. So hope you understand. So these are the things, and Bank Nifty is still flat. and Bandhan Bank is not moving after nearby the low. It was trading very flat on the day low. Let we'll wait for Nifty. Also, everything was very flat, no big movement seen, and only few stocks. That one is about intellectual already gone, and Bandhan Bank is the second one, and LIC Housing Finance is the third. These are the top losers. LIC Housing Finance is going down and from the opening, so it's a big drop, and here is the opening, and it's keep going down. This is also forming a three consecutive down at this point, but I'm filtering out some quality stocks. By based on these quality stocks, I'm finding it out. So that was 450, now 401, and some stocks like Trends and Mindtree, Sun Pharma, these are the stocks is gaining some almost 3% higher from today's opening, today previous day's close. And these are the stocks which I'm focusing today, and not a big movement for a jackpot strategy, jackpot kind of trades, only three. But if you are going to focus our sorting that old one dashboards, that 45-degree, so not 45-degree about scalping, so we find out lot of stocks will be filtering out to say Sun Pharma, Mindtree, LTI, and here Dalmia, Bharat, Ashok Leyland. In 30 minutes, how many stocks? Here in the 30 minutes scalping Bandhan Bank, and even a 5 minutes also be Bandhan Bank. So here if you are finding out such a more stocks for an intraday scalping, it's not a be a quite good for an intraday trade. So that is the reasons I have avoided this dashboard, because you may be confusing about using this dashboard. So that is the reason we are managing and creating a new dashboard that was filtering out only few stocks. And still M&M Finance, still it is in now it is in profit. So after our entry, it moves some 50 paisa, and then it went up to nearby our stop loss, and it never triggered your stop loss, and then it returned back to the in profit right now. Almost 201.5 is our entry point, and now it is trading 201.20. That will be minimum profit of 20 paisa, 30 paisa in M&M Finance right now. Let's look at that. What was this 401? It's about LIC Finance. And Bank Nifty 41,200, now 402 from our entry point somewhere around 394. So it's 10 rupees up from our entry point. And this one, it's completely moving. That is what 41,300 call. Entry is 342, now it is 349. And this time that Bank Nifty, that completely triggers our stop of 442. Now it made, again it's not moving lower than the 442. Maybe if it is triggers the stop loss, there is a good move on that call sides. So there is another chance. And Nifty, still it is a 5 rupees up from 3-4 rupees up from our entry point, because we are focusing the entry at 151, and now it is 155. So now the slow movement which is happening on Nifty and Bank Nifty, we wait and watch. If you are finding this much of lot more stock now, I think Bandhan Bank lower circuit got released. Lower circuit is about now released up to 226. Another 10 points, it increased almost 9 points, it is increased. The lower circuit which we are focusing initially is 239.55. Now that circuit got released, and now there is a chances if it is continues the momentum down, second freeze, that is up to 226.25. So here now it is trading 239 is the day low, and new low it made on Bandhan Bank, and it is slightly again trading at 239.8 to 239. So we'll wait what will happen on Bandhan Bank. So the second freeze are released. If that momentum or if the strength of the trend is going down, means it can reach even lower than 239. So let me wait and watch what will happen. So if the market is very flat, so you may be trying to uh, book your profit very minimum, quick profits kind of thing you can focus. Still Bank Nifty doesn't give you any opportunity. This is Nifty, that Bank Nifty again, it's moving here. And Bank Nifty It's very flat after this entry. If you have futures, you are buying at this level of 41 419, and it moves somewhere around 41 450, and still it is 41 434. Not a big move which is happening on Bank Nifty. Slowly it's recovered that Bandhan Bank. Nifty is very flat. These are the things which is moving on now. It's very slow market. The day one live is very slow, no problem. So we are waiting to do it. Go to the debug net rate after trigger your stop loss, and now it is went higher from that stop loss which we are maintaining 287, 2287. Once it is triggered that stop, and then now it is moving slightly higher. So let me wait. This was already stop loss triggered trade that we gone out from the trade. In M&M Finance, that was looking good, and still now 50 paisa in move, and we keep the stop loss around 2 rupees. So we need to wait for that 2 rupees got triggered on that. Trend is moving higher, and Bandhan Bank is moving lower, exactly 10%. And LIC, Housing Finance, T-Ram, these are the stocks which moving down. Nifty is moving higher, slightly. The high is 18,033.8. Now it is going to break 32.65 is the current price. If you want any questions or doubt, you can ask me here on the live now. And trend. Housing Finance. Bank Nifty is slightly moving higher. Nifty is near about 8 points, and exactly that put got triggered our stop loss. That we have taken a 85-point risk. That is triggering our stop loss right now, and we are exiting from the trade. So that is what initial trade we have taken a put, and it went up to 30-40 points, but it not trigger our target of 613, and it got trigger our stop. And this put option, instead of a put, we have a call option is trigger our entry at this level of 342. Now it is very slow, and Nifty also going good, and M&M Finance again to the cost price. It reaching to the cost price now again, and it moves towards 200.90. Almost 60 paisa it moved down, and it is now trading on our exactly our entry point. And HDFC we are focusing it for a buying opportunity, sorry, selling opportunity on a 15 minutes time frame. So we don't got an still opportunity, and it is still trading the same level. So let me wait another few more minutes, or any other opportunity will keep, we can go for it. In hotel 20. How to find out a charting scalping stock? Let's put details video because I am a beginner. So I have already made a lot of videos on my YouTube channel about making your scanners and screeners. Okay, so how to find charting scalping stock? So that we made a conditions for that scalping. Okay, so here there is a two kind of dashboards. Here lot of stocks will be finding out based on the scalping and based on the pattern which is higher high, three consecutive higher highs. I am finding it out, right? And here in this thing, so if you are finding out such a kind of huge number of stocks, almost each scanner which is having 5+ stocks, so almost we have 30 stocks in an intraday, so we may be getting confused where I can make my trade, which one is the best one. I don't know, and I'm just getting confused. So that only I'm creating the perfect scalping scanner. So that scanner will helping you to find out some minimum stocks from this list and somewhere quality. It's not about it may not be trigger your stop. It may be trigger. It was disconnecting and reconnecting again and again. So no problem. I'm going to rectify. So hope you understand. Let's put a video because so I have already made a lot of videos for making dashboards and screeners. So how to make a charting screeners, everything I've already mentioned. Na? So you can go through my previous videos. You may be getting answer for your questions right now. And thank you for joining my live now. And it's a very boring market now. So only this market is for our sellers, those who are selling options. That may be best for them because of selling options. Yesterday made a video about how to make a short straddle with the 30% stop. If they are making any kind of trade, 100% the premium is going down, so they are making um, some money by using short straddle that we have yesterday updated about the short straddle. There is a chance to make money, and still market is very flat. Better if you have even taken an entry. So when the momentum is came, we can go for a trade. Minimum profit where it is happening on Nifty and Bank Nifties. So minimum and minimum profit after our entry. Again, it is coming down to the price. So once again, if it is comes to the minimum profit, we can exit out from the trade because it should be the best options for today's market because it's not moving well and good. It's a very flat and range. So that is a time values decay, almost 3.5 hours gone. The 3.5 hours time value would be huge. Maybe the 1,500 rupees may be the time value, which may be reducing from that particular options because market is not moving anywhere. Very low and slow kind of movement which is happening. That would be the best of options for selling sellers. This is also not triggered. It's about a 15 minutes time frame. This is also not triggered any entry. We are waiting for it. That's it. Bata India. What happened into Bata India? Bata India. Bata. Yeah, you can go for a 5-minute chart. It is moving higher. it's about 3 consecutive higher I was, but overall market is not good now. So we can avoid such a kind of trade opportunities. We can wait it for. In that Deepak nitrate is slightly moving higher. It's also be boring market. Um, Again made low, I think 235 M&M finance. The spike 200 and 200.35. So let me wait. If you have any question on the M&M, it has already triggered your entry and it was trading a long term, not giving you profit yet. So, but still it is on a positive note. So let me wait. And what about Bank Nifty and Nifty is not good, and we have to find out momentum stocks. There is no momentum stocks at right now. Overall market is not good right. Also triggers after triggers your stock slightly moving higher because of the range bound market. So up and downs without any big movement. So that is happening here, and it's a day for a premium decay. So they are losing their premium. Okay, good. You are exiting that 41,200 call with a minimum profit because due to the market today is not a fast market and also not a trending market. It's a very perfect range bound market. So instead of that kind of range bound market, we can make some small profit if it is keep, so we can exit out from the trend. But if it is a trending market, we are not waiting for a such a small profit. So we will wait for at least some 100 200 points kind of trades which we can focus for a uh, trending markets. But finally we find today it's not a big move. So good, very good. You are making some 10 points. That's good enough. The day one which you are making with me. Thank you. Good for that. And today we have to do again. What is that? Again up and down. There is no big movement. Only 20 point ranges in 25 point ranges in the Nifty and Bank Nifty is about 100 point from 350 to 450. Not moving book big, and there is a chances of losing the time decay. The losing its premium because of the time value in the weekly options. Okay, let me wait for thing. Maybe sometimes it may the momentum may happen some points later. So let me check what happened in Bank Nifty exactly. The data is expired, I think. See Bank Nifty. 41,300. Let's keep on moving down. So today the overall premium, when it is started, the premium value is around 700, and we go for a 5 minutes. Premium is started 31st today, is around somewhere around 720. Now the premium value is around 688. The premium is going down only. 720 to 680, almost 40 plus points is down due to the time value in Bank Nifty. So let me go to check straight. I'll watch what is happening on Bank Nifty exactly. We can find out here. There is no momentum for a Bank Nifty today. I think 41,300. I'm going to hit the daily show. And let's look at there is no big momentum, and just keep on going down. The straddle premium at around 930 is about 738. Now it is about 680, almost 730 plus almost 50 plus points. It's down in Bank Nifty total premium. So here on that there is no big movement. So instead of that movement, it is very flat. Both the premiums are merging together. So there is no big volatility seen in Bank Nifty right now as of now. So maybe it may continue the same for a next next 1 hour like that, because until unless the volatility came in Bank Nifty, we cannot see there is a big movement in Bank Nifty. So it is a very flat today, and there is no good opportunity for buying you with a huge benefit. So very flat day. So we are waiting for it now. And that's about the Bank Nifty view right now. And whenever the volatility increases, so it may be giving you, until unless it will be moving like 20-30 points like that. So keep on decreasing on the volatility. So not a big move. So volatility reduced. That means the range of the Bank Nifty will be very narrow. Okay, so let me see some other charts. You have seen there is no entry, and this 201 M&M Finance. And about Bandhan Bank, it's not moving after breaking the lower circuit. It made a 239 low, and it is trading to 39 points. It's disconnected and connected again, so I'm going to check that the internet is going. Is there any questions for you? In a live market, we are in a live. To go to that. Again, Bank Nifty moves higher. This one is lower. It's about 405 and 350. So up and down is happening because of low volatility. Yeah, I'm going to do is on a daily basis. I'm planning it to do on daily basis. You can join with my live sessions, and you can refer your friends and share the links to your friends. Daily I'm going to do it here. This is my day one. So having a lot of issues with the internet and slow, right? But I'm going to improve day by day. So that may be helping you to others also, and it also may be helping me. And I'm going to do it on a daily basis. It's a good learning session. Need it on daily basis. Yes, sure, sir. I'm planning it on going to do on daily basis, and I need support from you, and keep subscribing my channel, and hit the like button and share to your friends. That you need to do for me. That's it. And we are going to find stocks which forms a patterns. So even a lot more scanners and screeners which I have right now, but this was a day one. So I'm just playing with scalping scanner dashboard, and we can improve day by day. So a lot of opportunities is there and to do an intraday and positional trades that I'm going to do it on this live. That is my plans, and a lot of plans I have, right, to do some other methods uh, to increase my daily ideas and trades, so that I'm going to do one by one. And today we are doing with what we see about purpose scalping only 3 stocks, and tomorrow positional options also be available and based on advanced strategy. that also we are going to increase apply here in the live. So based on that only I have to on trade in Bandhan Bank. Still it is I'm expecting it maybe go down, but still it is not moving. And another importance is the not market is not moving well, and it's very flat again. Now Bank Nifty reaches 41,450, again coming back to the 41,420. So this was an opening of again and again, so very flat move in Bank Nifty. So when you see any kind of volatility increases in Bank Nifty, so we can go for a trade opportunity until we can wait, because not good move on bank index or stocks also. And some other stocks which we are focusing, no opportunities still yet. Such a kind of boring market today. Oh, we can go for a future dashboard. What happened today? Is there anything changes in the stocks? Metropolis. Okay. Only the stock which we are focusing is Bandhan Bank. That's good. Put a short build up on Bandhan Bank and price loses in Bandhan Bank and OI gainer in Bandhan Bank. That will be confirming the trend of the stock is going down. And in Metropolis, it's not gaining. Yeah, it's somewhere gaining about open interest as well as long build up and price gainers. Maybe good. Metropolis. How we missed Metropolis? It's not a good, not good for an intraday. It was very flat. The opening here is the open. I think it is the open today. We go for a 15 minutes. So that is big gap up opening, and it was very flat only, so not moving big. And now it is slightly gaining its price. Metropolis 4.93%. Became 4.93%. Yeah, compared to previous close, its gap higher open and it made a low, and it again went to the open price. Let me wait for it. Opportunity, because market is not supporting us right now. It was a very flat range. So if market is in very flat range, so we should be waiting for it. Wait for an opportunity. Rum is around 201. Nifty is again Nifty, now it is again going down, because it will not be a big drop, because it is very flat today from the morning. So maybe again coming to the same price of 18,020 or 18,015 also. Not moving very big. If you have any questions or any other stocks which we are going to focus, you can ask me and we will discuss it about here right now. So because market is boring, so we can make use of the time to learning something. I can tell you whatever the thing which I know, no problem. To check some charts, scanners and screeners, and formation at, yeah, maybe today we can get some doji stocks, because market is very flat. So there is a chances of getting doji stocks at end of the day. And some other thing, Is there any questions to ask you right now? So I'm searching for some scanners and dashboards. So I'm going to check. And we discussed about the stock which we are focusing for STPT, PTST kind of trade. And yesterday about the 27th October, 2 days back, we find IEX by STPT, sorry, PTST kind of trade. So IEX in NSE. So what happened on daily basis? It is giving you 27 and it not moved well at this point. 27 the closing price is almost 139.3. Next day it closed by 138.3. So 1 rupee loss we have exited. And previous stocks that was giving you some good result. Already we seen about our videos that I made already. In the no opportunity yet right now. Is there any movement expected in a BANKNIFTY? Again it lower in BANKNIFTY. It's going down. It's not about big, about 41,370 now. So almost another 30 points down. It is trading near about 41,400. So because full of range bound, that is not going to give you such a big benefit for intraday. Because of momentum is not there. The momentum is there, so there is a good opportunity to take a trades. And the momentum is not here. It's not good for a option buyers. So it is good for only option sellers. 219. That one. Everyone is not moving it and very flat. Dalmia Bharat, it's not good for a good liquid stock for intraday trading. So that was in the top of 45 degree right now, but there is no changes on that. And Sriram Transport, which is coming into the 45 degree list, and now it is 3% down. 1273 is the previous close. Let me check that Sriram Transport. And on daily basis, it is a engulfing kind of pattern, or inside out down. 5 minutes. Initial it started here. Let us keep on going down. Looks like a 45 degree. Sriram Transport. What kind of trade we can plan in Sriram Transport in a 15 minutes time frame? That has already moved down. So taking a sale at a lower level, it's not advisable at this moment. If I think that there is no big movement on that 5 minute scalping Mahendra and Mahendra, and it was still very flat and very lower level of our entry, almost 50-60 paisa, while it moving up and down from our entry. So let me wait some more time if you are waiting. So Wipro, let me go to check Wipro whether you are already holding. So I not whether wait or not. So previously last trade which we have generated on Wipro based on the pattern is around at this point 3 400, and then it went higher, and after this big gap, so there is a chances, let me remove that drawings, and here there is no pattern in Wipro at right now. So in a daily reversal, nothing on that, but it is a quality stock. It is at the bottom. So previously you see that around 720, and right now it is trading 385. So it is a very lower level bottom. So if it is a long term investment, you can 100% sure you can hold it. But if you are short term investment, or you are waiting for a
weaker months, at this time it's not good. But if you are focusing for a long term, so it is a quality and good stocks, you can hold it. And it must be a stock which need to on our portfolio. But right now we don't find any um, patterns to reversal, but it is already in bottom. So you can, if you want a long term holding, you can hold, or if you want to make any stop for the trade. So let's look at that. There is a point of doji where it is triggered, and this was your stop loss around 380. Now the market is 385. If the stock closes below at 380, you can exit. And if you have any other re opportunities, you can go to take another trades on the same stock, because right now it is already forms a doji. We don't find any um, perfect uh, candles to reverse from the bottom, but the only idea is the doji where it is triggered almost 8383.3. That is at an entry point, and for that entry we need to 380.2 is a stop. So if the stock closes below 380, you can exit, and or you can wait for it. And also there is a gap between this and this. Still the gap is not filled yet. So there is a chances if the stock filling the gap means the stock is near to reach near to somewhere around 401 or 402. From this point 385, if there is a gap is going to fill on this stock after sometimes later, maybe 1 or 2 weeks, that may be reaching the price is 402. The gap if it is filled. Long term, no issues for the stocks. And short term, so you can keep the stop loss of 380 and you can wait for it. So that is what the only idea for Wipro. And previously we done the trades in Wipro. At this point somewhere I took the trades in Wipro because of some candle pattern which I find in Wipro. So that helped me to take a trades. Marked around 400 levels. This doji, I think. Yeah, it's a 400. Not with the doji. Some other patterns we find out, and I made a video for that also. So there we bought Wipro around 404, and then it went higher towards 470. But at this point, 430, 425. At this point, I think, yeah, here is that. Here the candle. It's a hammer kind of thing, which is present here on Wipro at this day. We find out a trade opportunity at this point the next day, and after 2 days later that entry got triggered at 406, and then it went up to 420 25 something. So such a thing we can find out in based on candles. So that is happening on Wipro right now. As you asking about Wipro, if you are holding for a long term, 100% sure you can hold it for, and if you are short term you can keep 380 as a stop and you can wait for it. And you can, and if there is a gap between biggest gap here on 392 to 400, if the gap is going to fill means, so the stock near to, we can see the stock by 400 levels. So you can hold for a long term. We go to Nifty and Bank Nifty. Again Bank Nifty now 420. It coming down to, it's a very range bound market, boring market. Let's look at that again for Bank Nifty coming to the 420. And the options, okay, it may be not good. So let me go to check the Bank Nifty future and 5 minutes. Let's look at this very flat. It's about a Nifty. It's very flat again. I told you, no, 1823 now, because it's not moved on. So earlier entry still is on because not trigger, you stop. But we find out this is not a big move, so we may be exiting. So here is another entry 41,418. So it was very flat at the time. So up and down 10 20 points, moving higher and lower.
So that is what the thing which is happening. I think Ultratech Cement something moving. We check Ultratech Cement. What happened in that Ultratech Cement? I think it's keep on moving higher from the opening. Let's look at that. How I am getting the stock only today, and it was gap higher opening. And here we missed out. There is opportunity Harami. Not an Harami. It's about bullish Harami kind of thing. So it moving higher. It's not coming to the dashboards. Ultratech Cement here it is about 3% higher. Okay, that was the stock which is coming into the top now. Ultratech Cement. That stock suddenly come to the list. We go for Ultratech. Yeah, almost JK Cement, Metropolis, and Trent Ultratech Cement are on the list. 1400. Go for are there any trade opportunities in Ultratech? $400 or 500. So Ultratech is closed by 6,050, 600. It is about what says 100. Ultratech also not moving good. LIC. These are the stocks Ultratech. No move. No big move. Bank Nifty is slightly moving now. So we need to wait for it. It's options, right? What an option. 5 minutes. It's about 1 minute. That is the entry point at this point. 395. It went up to 420. Again, very flat move. So no need to track everything. So Ultratech will be in the list. So let me track this. Coming to the list at this point. Scalping. So is there any momentum? So here no. Very boring only. No problem. We'll wait for it. Again, the M&M Finance is the cost price. So now moving slightly higher. Big move expected. Still, the bank nifty is higher around 41,460 now. But we are not expecting big move. But as of this candlesticks pattern, so we are finding that 5 minutes entry. The still it is a non, and that point we are taken entry around. This is what entry point. This high 490. Now it is trading around 454. The risk which you are taken here somewhere around this top to bottom. 419 to 320, almost 100 point. So from this 419 we are expecting 519 to reach the target, but
nothing is happening after a more than 4 hours is gone, so we don't get any opportunities right now. And let me wait. The stock's also not moving big. Scalping Deepak Nitrate again, it moves to 300 and after triggering our stop loss, it coming back to the 300 level. We wait and check it. And Bandhan Bank is now slightly moving higher after making the low. This is what the exact low of the day, near about the 238.37.25, and now it is recovered. So because of the after lower freeze, it moves very slow and then it's slightly moving higher, near about 3 points. It increased now 243 in futures, 241.7 in spot. Slightly Bank Nifty is going higher, 41 478, 480, and this one is slightly not increased the momentum. Slowly it's going up. Let's look at what will happen in Bank Nifty. Nifty also be seeing almost 1024 and not giving you such a big movement. The Bank Nifty is now 420 again. Nothing is happening big here and that. And that was an opportunity we are waiting for. That was not happened any. If you have any questions, you can. And I'm going to make this live on daily basis. And keep supporting me. And like, hit the like button and share to your friends if you liked it. And if you have any questions, just comment in this comment box and the chat box. We can go through it. We can discuss about your stocks. And Axis Bank, we recently seen about Axis Bank. It was a huge move, now 907 on daily basis, the same concept which I applied, and it was a huge move. Federal Bank also, I'm watching it for Federal, that has also moved and now it is 130. So we are focusing it from here somewhere around 126, and then it went higher to 136 and now it is returned back. And Ultratech Cement, what we are focusing it for, still going higher, but not moving, not giving you some good profit on that Ultratech. It was on the stock which we are added in a watch list. After the big rally from the bottom, it has recovered very fast. If you are new to my channel, without subscribing, just subscribe the channel to chat with me. Thousand 500 call, I'm going to focus Ultratech 6500 call. Is there any trade opportunity? Just keep going on. Right now it's 300, 6500. I am selecting the strike price, it's in the money strike price, and it is also looking at 45 degree. So started by 170 and now it is almost 301. So it's keep going up. So if we are focusing this Ultratech, so we may be focusing, what should be the range which I'm going to focus it? So 317 above. If the trend in an Ultratech, if it is continues the uptrend, it may be this option, this strike price, it is 6500 call. If it is breaks above 317, could be the chances it can move up 370 above. So let me wait. Right now it is price is 229. If it is breaks above 370, we can
even we can expect even higher movement on that. It's not for an intraday basis. We can keep this as a positional basis, that the entry point is 317 above for an positional basis, and the stop loss is a very big stop loss, near about 160 170 should be the stop loss. Until the entry is not triggered yet, no problem, but I'm expecting the stock in this option, the strike price of 6500 call, if it is trigger over about 317, it may be going even higher on positional basis in the stock, which is Ultratech SIM. So that we are waiting for. And as per Bank Nifty, we are initially taken, that was stop loss, and the second trade is right now is 350, and the third one is a 404, and Nifty is again 151, not moving higher. And again Bank Nifty coming to the same price of 41,440. So no big movement, very flat going on. Oh my God, today is a very boring. So here in 45 degree also, someone who are using a open low open high, so that may be even better chances to make profit by intraday. So that I will make a video for today's evening. You can get how to make a open low open high in the 45 degree angle stocks. Take that one. We are focusing on the sell opportunity is not triggered yet. So on 15 minutes time frame, HDFC life insurance not triggered yet till now. So we maybe ignore, the momentum is not there. Deepak United again come back to the 2300 after making a low of 2777. After triggers your stop loss, it slightly increased. And another one more stock which is trading on the very flat range is about M&M Finance, based on the 5-minute scalping. If we go for a straddle, still it is very flat. No big move expected on Bank Nifty. If you are holding position when it is coming to minimum profit, you can exit out from the Nifty and Bank Nifty positions, because it's not moving a very bigger range today. Maybe after sometimes we can see the momentum, but still as of now there is no momentum. Okay, let give me a 5 more minutes or 5-10 minutes. I'll refresh myself and I'll come back to the live. So meanwhile, you just watch about Nifty or Bank Nifty, whatever the thing you can watch, and give me a 10-15 minutes. I'll be come back. Meanwhile, if you have any questions or a doubt, just message me on that. I can discuss about your doubt and questions. We'll have a short break, and I'll be come back. So my mic will be mute right now. So I'll be back again to the track. And thanks for being with me. Welcome back. The Ultratech Cement we are watching for breakout over 6,500 call. About around 317. So that we mentioned here Ultratech call option, right? Ultratech 6,500 call option. It's not for an intraday, it's a positional kind of trade. So we are expecting to break out over above 317, and it made a high somewhere around 315.3. So right now slight movement on Nifty and Bank Nifty, just about 30 points from 420 to 470 in Bank Nifty, slightly moved up. And Ultratech, I'm watching for a breakout about 317, that is 6,500 call. It's near about the entry point. So let me wait what happened on that, whether it is breaking out or not. So Ultratech 3 focus. I'm focusing in Ultratech 6,500 call that I'm watching for. Watching for a breakout. Okay. Still Bandhan Bank is not moving yet, so we'll add this stock on our watch list. And Bandhan Bank still not moving and not moved yet, so it was very flat and it is not moving higher. And looks about this one, it's not going to big move. And M&M Finance is slightly moving higher again, and Bandhan Bank is around 240 now, not moving good at our entry point. There any stocks coming to the list? We focus and Stream. It's moving good. Initially, the morning someone was asking about Stream. That was moving higher. Keep on going up on daily basis. We find opportunity, and it's still moving higher. And this high is around 222 189. Now almost 400 point higher from that level. But the risk of the trade is very big, and it's not for an intraday. It's a positional where we can focus for positional kind of trade, right? Some other stock. Ultratech, let me wait for an Ultratech. It's almost 3%, 240 points in Ultratech. That breakout which I am focusing in Ultratech over and above 370. And it's about in the ITM option in the money. So we are buying options. If it is in the money, it should be good. So we can ignore some time value gaps. Are there any other opportunities that we find? Is there any opportunities will be present here based on the scanners that I'm focusing it right now? LIC housing is not going good. JK Cement, Trent, which I'm going to focus 151460 call that I'm focusing. That is also moving higher, which was not liquid. So maybe not good for intraday trade. So the stock is not liquid and it's not with a good volume. So not good for trade that particular options because it is having a liquidity problem. Some other stocks, so Mindtree 3000 and Ambuja Cement, that is also moving good. Focus some stocks to like Ambuja Cement and tap into Bandhan Bank. Its movement is lag, and Bank Nifty again 41 450. IDFC Bank, I think it got triggered on my Telegram. IDFC 77.7. IDFC. I think exactly IDFC, right? IDFC First Bank. Around 77 point. Sorry, it's about IDFC. It's not moving good, and it was very flat, forming a bullish homing region. So at that day, and it may be confirming that pattern
in the IDFC alone, 77.7, so it was very flat at this top, and negative day yesterday, and a full today is almost engulfing the yesterday's thing. Yesterday's down, and it's a low value stock and also high lot size. Don't go for it. And HDFC and 15 minutes, HDFC life insurance and 15 minutes, that is no opportunity now. And Bank Nifty is not moving yet. Good. And what we are taking the risk in this Bank Nifty at this second trade entry, third opportunity which we are finding out. So let me calculate what was the risk we have taken from this top to this bottom is around 96 point. Right? And it made somewhere high. This candle is around 78 points. Even it not triggered our target. So we are taking the 98 point risk, and it moves maximum 78 point. And as of now, it is trading with somewhere around 47 point profit, but due to the lack of movement, so not big or fast movement will be there. No big movement is expected until the volatility increases. So still the volatility is not increased, and somewhere around today, what is that at intelligent Bandhan Bank? Not good movement on Bandhan Bank, and LIC Housing Finance also be recovered slightly, and some other stocks like what we see, JK Cement, Trent, Ultratech, Jumbo Fertilizers, and Induhotel 320. So let me check Induhotel, what happened in Induhotel 320. It's not good right now. Some other stocks. So I'm finding out stocks for an opportunity. And some seen Ambuja Cement, LTI. These are the stocks which gained small. What was the stock called? IRCTC, which is stock based on 5-minute scalping, but the market is not supporting any. So IRCTC is forming a 3 consecutive lower low, but I'm not going to take a trade up for that because it is not quality right now. It was such a lag of movement in the market, so we are waiting for it. If the movement is there, so we can go for it. Until the momentum is not there, so we will wait for some more time to get new opportunities, but market is not supporting it. After the big gap, market is very flat, and entirely it is not good. The momentum is not there. Oh, this was not triggered, and it coming down to 300. Ultratech, you can see JK Cement is not good, but C Cement is not good. Apollo, Means India, Chamber Fertilizers, Mindtree, Saha, the hotel. It's about a positional trade which I'm focusing it for. I didn't get any positional trades, only Bandhan Bank got triggered and it moves slightly higher, and then it was very flat, but it is not for an intraday. And I'm waiting for any other trade opportunities. We are going to get it out. So 45 degree. So let me modify this 45 degree from tomorrow onwards, so we can add the conditions open low, open equal to low, and open equal to high. Maybe the chances to get some good quality from 9:30. So we will modify, and today end of the day I made a modification on that. So tomorrow we will find out only few stocks for tomorrow's trade, and If you have any questions, you can chat with me here. And Ashok, you are actively doing with me. Thank you. And promote. And you can. So whatever the questions you have, you can ask me. And I'm going to do this on daily basis, and I'm going to create some group for my channel teams, and that is what my plan. That's why I started here, and lot more thing is going to coming in this channel. And keep supporting my channel and keep subscribing, and hit the like button, and join my channel too now by subscribing. Yes, etc forming such a pattern, so I need to do some modification on the scanners. That I'm going to do the modification. Yes, sure. I'm going to daily available on daily here on this live, and those who are being with me in the from the beginning. So thanks for that thing. So this is what my day one. I'm not a popular YouTuber, and I'm not be a popular uh, but I have some concepts that was working with me, and I'm doing it based on that. So I'm going to do and show one by one on my live channel live, and depend on your supports, and I'm going to make a lot of things newer daily basis. So I'm going to modify the scanner by end of the day. So if you have modified it, so you will be getting a lot of opportunities daily basis. But I'm finding out intraday opportunities by daily. So that may be helping you to do a trades, finding out. So market will not be always same like today, because some days it may be a trending. That day we will be getting huge benefit. If a range bound day, so we are not going to get a bigger benefit, but market will not always be a range bound. Right, we can easily find out the trending stocks by using scanners and screeners. And I'm going to hope it was another flat only, no problem. We have to wait. Thanks for guidance. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ashok. And I just will modify here because market was boring, and we can modify that also. I can modify that one charting scanner 45-degree single stocks. If you are making open low and open high, that is the only few conditions. So if I'm adding it on the scanners, that may be giving you some good stocks, and only few stocks. That was good. And here in the top trend is the good one, and Dalmia Bharat, Sri Shames. And in the downside, if you are adding a open eye conditions, that will be filtering out some quality number of stocks. That is also giving you some opportunities. So let me reload it, and let's check it out what happened on that. If you have modified open low equal to open high, such a basic concepts that may filtering out the stocks. Yes, these are the stocks which forms today open low with 45-degree, and these are the stocks which forms a open high with a 45-degree. So instead of a lot of stocks we are finding out uh, by normal 45-degree, so now the dashboard is changing to only open low open high stocks will be filtered on this dashboard. So if you are filtering out by trend, so we can find out from the morning the trend which I have seen in this morning. So let me go for a trend, and tomorrow onwards we can use this scanner also trend from after opening. So it has keep on going higher from this 3-5 minutes, and at this point if you are taking entry also 1514, almost it generate you 1542. That is a good movement. After 9:30, if I'm focusing the stock, it will be available in the scanner, and tomorrow we will do on live. So how the stock will be, how we select a live stocks. And Dalmia Bharat CSMs also we are discussing in the morning. So that is open low today, and that was moving great from there after 9:30, from 2000 22,122, now it is 22,650, almost 400 point. So let me do this one which I modified now. So this is what the recovery from the top and the bottom. So intellectual it is almost 8% from the day high, and trend is almost 4.42% from the day low. It has recovered because it's an open low. And some other stock MCX and Dalmia Bharat, Torrent Pharma, these are the top 45-degree stocks which is going on from the opening because it is open low. So it may not be going below the day low, so means it is a
uptrend stocks, we can focus only top 3 stocks or top 4 stocks like Sriram Standpos, SRT, which you have seen previously that has started from here. It's keep on going down. No problem at all. And let me go for some other stocks. 241 and Bandhan Bank. Bank Nifty again 430. Nifty is 812. No big movements. Okay, this is not triggered our entry point as of now. And if you're focusing any other thing, chamber fertilizer, JK cement, it's keep on moving higher, but it was not a liquid stock to trade options. JK cement, that is also moving higher and started here. Sorry, where it is at this point, started from here and it is keep on going down, going up. After that there is a big drop and then it keep on continuous. JK cement, that JK cement it's a liquid or not. Let me check about the option prices of 2600. Let me check 2600 JK cement. 2600, it's not a liquid, so that why I avoid the stock. Let's look at this, the liquidity. The buyer asking about 126, but the seller is quoting about 174, so that was not a good. OFC, what is that? OFC, OFSS or OFC? OFSS. PFC is good for, it's good for intraday as well as position. Okay, that was a quality stock, PFC, but the lot size is big, around 6,000 plus I think, for Finance Corporation. Yesterday it moved well I think. Yesterday I think it was on one scanner that I find out the stock PFC, and today, yeah, last 3 days is performing well after this doji or perfect stock. So we are not finding these stocks, we are not watching that. So this is a perfect 3 bar after the bottom around 104 level, and now it is 114, almost 10% it is increased in almost 10-15 days. That was a good one. And another one we can find out the doji here had a hammer kind of thing that is moving higher, but right now it is forming a spinning top. After the top, after the big rally, it is in the top and it forming a spinning top kind of thing. So we may be not going to buy at this top. So there is a chance the candle should be close. Either it may be a doji or it may be a bullish candle, but it is forming a 3 consecutive higher high pattern at this time. But the previous high of this PFC, let me go to check, is about 122. So maybe this, if it is closed as a positive candle, and we can focus this stock for after above the day high. So it should be close, today should be close, then we can go forward. So another chances, if the candle is closed by positive today in PFC, there is a pattern is confirming that is a 3 consecutive higher high bars, and we can go for a breakout kind of trade after this candle close. PFC that we can focus for. But right now it has already moved big, most from this top, or even if you are focusing here at this point of 25th October, it may, I think I was seeing that on my Telegram channel a few days back. I think it is sent me a let PFC. I find it. What was the trade opportunity in PFC? And I'm finding it my on Telegram. PFC or Finance Corporation. Yes, at high momentum stock list at 27th, at this day I got it at 27th. It was triggering the alert by 108.7 in PFC, that got triggered 108.7, and then it keep on continues from that point. Now it is moving 114, so looks good at the high momentum stocks. At the day you are making Rakesh, at the day you are making I think you, it's not your message. Someone who made a profit on RBL Bank at the day. That time it got triggered by alerts. So the alert is good and the market is moving up. Thank you, Rakesh. And see, still there is no move, big move. Ultratech is around 303, 308 now, 8.7, 308.7. We are expecting the breakout. I hope you understand, Rakesh. This was a positional options in Ultratech cement over and above 370. What are the chances it may be going up after breaking that 370? Alright, Serum transport going down. This was going up. Currently think to buy PFC, but not waiting to entry. Oh, so I don't have any logics for a PFC right now. It was for pronounced corporation. It's a low value stock and also high lot, but there is already moved big. So PFC, I don't know. I think so. It's not good for buying at a highest level. So we always focus the trade buying at a low and sell at a high. That was the rule people were saying about where I can sell like that. But here, if I'm going to buy at a top level, there is no use. If it is recovered, if it is corrected from the top, it can be decreased very big, right? And again, Bank Nifty is coming down to 41,420, and Nifty is about 18,000 again. So there is no big movement. It's such a kind of day where we can play with a very small quantity and exit with a small target if it is reached. And trending days, so we have to find out the trending day. If we find out the trending day, so we can even wait for a bigger target, and also we can do multiple lots also. So we can exit, we can enter and exit. Okay, that currently by PFC, that maybe you are having some plan and you may be having some ideas to make a trade in PFC. But I didn't find out any opportunities for trade PFC today as of now for either intraday or even a position. Right. So because it is already moved, the stock is in bottom. So for example, Bandhan Bank was almost 10% down today. If any opportunities in Bandhan after a few days later. So that may be a good opportunity where we can find out the trade in the bottom after the low. Okay. So hope whatever the plan you can execute the correct risk reward ratio that may be giving you some opportunity. I think the moment for the day is maybe coming by closing. Right now it's no moment we are expecting both the sides. Maybe closing hours the profit booking because Nifty is gap higher than 180 points. So at the end of the day or nearby the closing day, maybe the profit booking and something will happen, and it may be going fast either in a downside or an upside. Still, there is no big move, and we are waiting for a opportunity. I think I got alert in my Telegram channel. If anyone want to join my Telegram channel, so someone was saying about not able to join the Telegram group. So I share you the Telegram link here on this chat. You can join the Telegram channel. On 27th, I got a PFC triggered by 28.7. Sorry, 108.7. So here I shared my Telegram link. You can join the link if you are not yet joined on that. So I'm sending you some alerts on Telegram. So here I'm going to plan you some. Even I'm going to give you some quality alerts, and I'm going to the same the three higher consecutive hires, and in stocks also I'm going to plan in a 5 minutes time frame to make an intraday trade. So that we are going to plan for tomorrow onwards. Which time frame? So it is depending on your waiting time, and also you are going to plan a trade for either a 5 minutes or a 15 minutes, even 10 minutes, whatever the time frame you want. So you can make use of it, but not more than 1 hour because it will be more effective. So you may be waiting for a target. It not be because of if hourly candle. So we have only 6 candles per day. If the 6 candles per the day, it's not good enough to make intraday. So better 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or even a 30 minutes also, or someone who are using 20 minutes also. So lesser than one hour, so you can use for an intraday trade.
So I can create some other scanners to find out the stocks, even this kind of market. And Rakesh, you are watching that Ultratech cement now just 309. It's depending. I think you know well why we are focusing it around after 370. Just focus it out because you know well about the strategies. So you can try. You can watch whether you are going to take a trade or not. That risk reward you know well, and you can focus this Ultratech that was going good now. And some other stock, Bandhan Bank, it triggers my entry, but it moves small and then return to back. But it is not an intraday; it's a positional trade. I hope you understand what I am discussing you right now. Again, coming to the same level of 420, 41, 420 in Bank Nifty. Target is about depending on your risk, na? Whatever the time frame you are taken. So, for example, if I'm taking a 5 minutes time frame, I'm going to find out the trade opportunity using 5 minutes time frame. After finding the 5 minutes time frame entry, what would be the risk for the trade? So that you know very well, or you can find out what would be the risk for the trade. Once you find out the risk, you need to make a target. The target may be achieving at 5 minutes or 15 minutes or whatever the time frame. The time frame doesn't matter for your targets, because your target is going to fix by risk reward ratio. Okay, and for the entry opportunity, you are using 5 minutes, right? If I'm taking a trade by 5 minutes, whatever the target which I'm making, so it can trigger your 30 minutes candle or 5 minutes candle or 1 minute candle when the price reaches. So the target, which is the price you are going to place, it may be triggered when the market moves towards your range, right? So the entry opportunity, I'm waiting for a 5 minutes time frame, and it should be the quick trade which I'm going to focus it for. So I hope you understand. Day one, which is very slow. Today we started, and very slow, it's moving on. And this one 310 now. And see, let's look at this in a 1 minute. It's about a 1 minute time frame. I'm not going to focus on 1 minute time frame. 15 minutes time frame, how it is keep on going higher. Let's look at this very big move. 37, 310. So I'm going to find such a kind of trades by scanners. But in a charting, so we don't get any option scanners. But I'm creating you some software for option scanners. So once it is completed, so I can make use of the scanners for my option trading even better and well. The price you are going to make by target. Still there is no movement in Bank Nifty. So very flat, a call and put match together, and no big movement which is happening on Bank Nifty. So we have to wait for it. So we go for a home page. Is there any stocks? Metropolis, Wipro, Intellectual, that has already gone down. It's a gap down opening and it is moving very down. And Bandhan Bank also another stock which is in Voltas. Voltas is what's happening in Voltas. It's a loser, price loser, but it was not in the price loser. It is a short build up stocks in Voltas. T Protect Cement. There was no opportunities in HDFC Bank. Still, the entry is not triggered. So I'm removing HDFC Bank from the list because it is not triggering any target at all. The entry. If you have any questions, keep on continuous because the low movement in the market, big thing happen. About daily time frames. Mahindra went down. Bandhan Bank, it's perfect down. Deepak Nitrite is top and it was struggling at the top. Ultratech, it's a spike over big move after forming bullish moving pigeon, right? At this point. Now, Rakesh, are you watching now? So go for let's talk about Ultratech. Okay. It's going good. Wait. But Ashok sir, what do you say about okay? I don't know your message. Okay. Now take Bank Nifty put option 41 300. Put is so for OTM or OTM option. Instead of buying a OTM put, so is there any changes in the Bank Nifty? Because it is not moving well and there is no momentum from the beginning. It was very flat and there is a 3 consecutive down in 5 minutes. So this second one which is not trigger you the targets because we are expecting some, let me try to close this all things. This is what on a 5 minutes time frame. This is happening on 15 minutes. Good. So here that made high of 497. At this time we are taking the entry around 419. At least we are waiting for 100 point. It never moves the 100 point. But right now on a 15 minutes, it's a very flat. Na? So overall the day is very flat. So that I'm not going to focus for buying. So even if you're buying it, so you need to exit with a small profit. Instead of that, we should wait for this next 15 minutes to confirm at 215. So maybe we are going to focus it. Or unless if the candle is increased, it may be a very flat again. So there is a 15 minutes candle is going to form 3 consecutive lower lows. Maybe the chances it may be trigger. Okay. Let me wait. What will happen? Nothing. Nothing is happening right now because everything was very flat. And let me go for a check about 41. Instead of trying 41 300 put option, you can go for a 41 500 put option because it's a day high strike price where still the day is not broken. Maybe if the stock falls, that strike price it may be converted into deep ITM. So even the premium of that will be increased very fast compared to the stock movement or index movement because the delta of the option should be greater than 0.5. If the 100 rupees movement in the bank, there is a chances of 60-70 rupees. You can get it from 41 500 put ups. But if you go for a 4300 put ups, you may get a 40 250 points. That is what the main reason I always select you the ITM options. Right, and let's look at about that strike price of 41 500 put option that we have earlier seen that was triggered my stop at this initial stage. And 15 minutes, let's look at the nearby the day low. The day low is about 41 for 410.6. At this time, it was forming a 15 minutes time frame about the higher high candles. But we need to wait for up to 215. The candle should confirm. Once the candle is confirmed, so then there is a opportunity to take a trade. Right, so we are waiting for an entry opportunity, not to take a trade after that whether it is going up. And let's look at that what I'm waiting for the Ultratech. So that exactly got triggered my trade opportunity at 317 now. Okay, so once it is triggered, so the stop loss is a very big. and I'm going to keep the stop loss around 160 level. Maybe biggest stop loss. It's not for an intraday trade. If I'm focusing for it is for intraday trade. I should exit from intraday itself. Either it is a profit or loss, but it is a purely a positional trade which I am planning for. So 1 or 2 days or even 3-4 days also holding will be there in this particular. So it is about a deep in the money. Now the stock is moving as per my way. If you are focusing for an intraday trade, you can exit whatever the profit or loss by end of the day itself. Now the time is to another one more 1.5 hours time is there to wait for the position. So small earnings we can get it from that. So sure, from that level of 317 at least it will move. So positional we should wait. Bank Nifty put option, so that one 41,500. That is what great strike, good strike price. And in 15 minutes already we lost 85 points if you are making a trade in the earlier one. But after that we realized that is a not a great movement in the Bank Nifty and Bank Nifty. It is a very flat move today. Somewhere nothing about the strike price. We need to wait for the candle to close. Once the candle is closed, we can plan for that opportunity. It's going good now. Maybe the fast move will be happen nearby closing hours because from the beginning, from the opening from 9:30, almost 5 hours, market doesn't move very well, and maybe the closing hours we can see the some volatility, and we can expect the closing hour after 2:30 or 2:45. We can see some big movements expected in Nifty and Bank Nifty, which looks like Nifty is staying on around 18,000. Something looks good. Okay, no problem. And what happened on Ultratech? It was triggered at this point. It is a deep in the money. There is a gap between buyers and sellers. No problem at all. So we can wait for it. Right. So is there any other questions? 41 put option 41,300. So that we had discussed about 41,300 instead of 41,300. You can go for a 41,500. So there is a difference between 41,300 and 41,500. Okay. Now it is going towards 322.75. Some 5 rupees move from our entry point. So the investment we require to the trade is around 32,000 approximate, because the lot size of Ultratech is around 100 rupees, I think. Yes, now it is 326. So maybe 10-20% return, it would be a good for intraday. Okay, now it is traded around 326, no problem at all. And somewhere else, almost 9 points, right? 30 points, 10%. Let we wait. What will happen as that? Ultratech. It's not purely for intraday. It's a positional trade. We can make profit on intraday itself. If you are interested, you can make. And trend already gone up. And JK Cement, not liquid, still same. That is also moving. And Ultratech now it started moving down. And Mindtree, Hindu Hotel having a high lot size. And let's try Hindu Hotel. What happened in that? Hotel 320 now. IND Hotel 320 call option. 36. No, it's not good for that. And the large size of Hindu Hotel is around 4,000. Not good. That much of investment we cannot go to invest on such a kind of what we see. A huge investment for option buying is not good. And it's nearby 324 to 328. If anyone who bought for Ultratech, just wait for it. And even there is a chances of moving slightly higher. So that we can use this only around 6,700, and there is a great 45-degree angle from the beginning. It's moving higher and higher. Good. trend is moving good, and it is moving more than 5% CCM. These are the 45-degree with the filtered conditions. That was the condition is open low, open high, and the recovery I can delete this from here, and we see only gainers and that means the 45-degree only. So this will filter only the stock which is forming a 45-degree, and how many stocks see same that is going good, and Almia Bharat going good, Torrent Pharma, Deepak Nitrate. But Deepak Nitrate got triggered your stop loss, and after your stop loss, and again it returned back to the nearby the top level. So no problem. So we took a trade, and it triggers your stop loss, but we have maintained that got triggered. So that is what our area happened today. 324, that 327 I think. That one. 27.5 in Ultratex. That we are waiting for the opportunity that was triggered. So it is going to close very boring market today. I hope stream helping you to some ideas, logics to understand. 41 300, still it is moving some higher way, and BANKNIFTY is not confirming the pattern. It's time frame. We are focusing for 3 consecutive top, and this candle is not closed yet, so now it is green, so the pattern is not confirming yet. So let's look at the BANKNIFTY is very flat after this big high wave candles. After forming this, there is no big movement. It is very flat, slow, and we need to wait some other things to happen. By closing, we can expect some big movement. But we have taken an earlier trade which was the option, still it is in the same range. We are taken here 395, stop loss 348. It was very flat around 390 only. There is no big movement. And this option also we are focusing it for, and that is also not working well. It is not for 30 or 300 call option. Here, no, not it is confirming the pattern at this time, because we are waiting for a 3 consecutive bars to form. That is not happening here right now. So let's look at that. Some other thing is going to see. Take, if it is keep on going up, it is continuous, that option is going to increase somewhere. It's continuous going up in Ultratech, but the Ultratech is not on 45 degree, because we are filtering out open equal to low on that 45 degree, but here it is not forming any 45 degree, so there is no, not here. That is why it is not here. It is stock is coming into order, it's coming to the top now, but seen that stock hotel. So if there is a big move after 11 o'clock, 3 consecutive higher I was. So I need I'm going to create some scanners for finding out such a kind of meanwhile if you start forming such a kind of pattern. So I think D is very flat now. Big move. Anyone who are taken Ultratech? Let's look at that. Ultratech is around now 335. So it's going good. That entry point which you are entry point is around triggered around 370. Now it is about 338. So it may be now 335 is the day high where it is made, and the and ask is about 338. So near about 17 points we are going to get it out from this trade, and at least 30 points would be a 10%, where we can find out the trade that may be helping us. That breakout that happened on Ultratech 6500 call, now it is moving higher. So price is 330. Even we can wait for some more time. It can reach even some peak. Let me wait. Or if you are short intraday traders, you can book some 1700, 1500 at this moment. Right now it is 1300 rupees from 317. Okay. Hotel. Okay. Again, that Bandhan Bank is coming to the down after this bottom 237. It's slightly going higher, and then it started moving down, and it is coming down to the bottom level. And this bottom may continue if it is breaks below that level, so we can check this will be a good opportunity for me, because I'm holding some position on Bandhan Bank and not taken for an intraday. It's about a positional, so that I'm waiting for. And let's look at that. Now Bank Nifty again coming down. Now 300 215. Let me go for a check Bank Nifty whether it forms a pattern in 15 minutes. Just look at this, but it's not a exact pattern which is present. Not good pattern we are focusing for. But if you are going to check the options, it was a pattern. The entry price is around 474 above. That put option of 41,500. We are going to take the entry. We need to keep the stop loss below the level of 428, plus 430. So the 40-point risk. But we are not going to wait for that kind of 40 points, because it is today market is very flat and very low. No big movement. But if you are taking entry at this point, so we keep the stop loss at this level, should be at this level, right? Yeah, this is what the stop, and 470 to 430, 45 points is the risk for the trade. If you are taken an entry, so 10-20 points, if it is came, you can exit out from the trade, because there is no big movement seen in Bank Nifty as of now. Maybe this may be a closing hours, maybe market may profit booking may come down also. Here Ashok sir, you can focus Bank Nifty right now, because in options in a 15 minutes time frame it forms a pattern, 3 consecutive higher high bars, but in futures it never form. That future it not forms. This is not exact consecutive layers. Okay, so but option it forms, but the risk of this particular trade is just about 45 points. So if you want to take the trade, so you can place the orders, or else you can ignore the trade, because the volatility is not seen in Bank Nifty as of now. If it is a steam remains a range bound, the premium of that option is going to decay only. Okay, even whether Bank Nifty moves or not, that is not an issue. It may be going to flat, and due to the time value lapse, it may be decaying the premium. But the risk which are involved on this trade is about 45 points, 41,500. So the reason is about 3 consecutive higher high bars in options on 15 minutes time frame. It's not about 5 minutes. It's a 15 minutes time frame. have started the live trade, so there is no big move on the stock and even market. Meanwhile, if you want to discuss any, you can chat on the chat box. We will discuss about your queries and doubts. Well, I expect there is a big movement nearby closing. Maybe there is a movement we expect nearby closing. 130. Perfect range move. Degree. Scalper. Big move. Will this live is helpful? Please comment your view. This live is helpful. Is there anything you need to change or any feedback about this live? You can message on the chat box if you feel any feedback to improve myself. So please suggest me and what I can do, and you can share today's feedback if you feel any. And day by day, I'm going to improve myself here from this live. This is what my day one live, and it was good as of now. But initially, I have faced some internet issues, and now it is keep going good. And if you have any suggestion, can you please? Looks like a Deepak hydrate. We are nearing to the closing. Almost 1 hour is there to close the market nearby. So we expect still expecting any big movement on the stocks which we have. And M&M Finance, it was a very low move and still at the basis. Ultratech is moving slightly higher. The Deepak Nitrate is about 2307, which again recovered back. M&M Finance is nearing 2108 to 1.80. That entry point we taken is nearby 200, 201.5, right? And again, magnetic 430, 430, perfect day for option sellers. So that premium is decay by the time value lapse. It's going premium down. So much premium is going down today. Check. There is no big move. Move happened, so we need to wait for a closing hours, maybe 2:45 after. Is there any big movement? So meanwhile, give me a 5-10 minutes break. I will be come back. Meanwhile, I mute my sounds, so please be wait. I'll be coming back in 5-10 minutes. Okay. So here, sir, today IV sheet is updated. At the end of the day, I'm going to update the IV sheet, sir. Today is the day where we are going to focus for IV, and I'm going to update at the end of the day. Once I done it, I will let you know. And in the Telegram group, I will message you on our Telegram group. So once I update it, you can go to check the sheets. So that will giving you that IV based stocks that we can focus. At end nearby almost 6 o'clock, I will update. Okay, so just give me a 5-10 minutes break so I can come back. The screen will be on, so I will be joining soon. Thank you.
Still nothing happened in Bank Nifty. Same price, 41,410. The stock which I'm looking for, Bandhan Bank, it is coming down slow, and that Ultratech which you are focusing is around 329 now, and it is moving slightly good. In Ultratech, Bank Nifty, that 31,500 and 41,500 put option, it's not moving yet again because of the flat, which decaying the premium very fast. Maybe the chances for that Bandhan Bank may triggers the low. Wait for it. Nifty, Bank Nifty put option. Instead of if you are taking put, that also not moving well. So from the beginning onwards, it was very flat day today. What about maybe some moment we are expecting that is not happening in Bank Nifty. Still no more. Yamanam Finance again the cost price, and there was a move of 200.95, another 50 paisa. Three times it was giving you 50, 50, 50, and again it is exactly at our cost price. Let me wait. That is what the trade which is happening today. Very flat day. And again Ultratech. If anyone who are taken Ultratech, the second chances where it is trading nearby 336, and it may be near to the day high 335.25. It's going to break that day high, and the stock which is trading here to the day high 617.6714. Recent high is around 715. It's nearby. So if it is breaks that option, also going to move some higher point. And if anyone take in, so there is a chance, good chances to book your profit at 335 to 330, almost 336 to 314 right now in Ultratech, that 6500 call. Expecting the move. Maybe the day end without move. So hope you are expecting the move will happen in such a profit booking. Slightly moving Bank Nifty down means 3-4 points is the moving today, and 336.7, that is the day high in Ultratech Cement 6500 call option. If anyone who are taken the positions, you may be book for an intraday, but it looks like a positional trade where we are buying it out in the top. Finally, the Bandhan Bank is coming to the day low now. Again, second time. The low is around 237.25, which made after the lower circuit, and now it is slowly coming down to the lower circuit now. Let me wait. What will happen on that? Whether will it break the low or not? So Ashok sir, have you taken that Bank Nifty put option 41,300? Have you taken that 41,300 put option? But you are asking about to take the 41,300 put option. But the market is not moving. Maybe the premium labs will be happen. DK. Almost we are near to the closing, but there is no big move. Put option 41,300 and 41,500. Nothing move.
If it is breaks the low, I'm going to exit from Bandhan Bank. Let's look at about GSPL, and I'm holding some position by yesterday. And look at this 15 minutes. 1, 2, 3 consecutive up. 37.25 in a spot. It's a low. 239 is the low in futures of Bandhan Bank. Now it is moving down and it's near to the low 239. Let me try to wait or close. Rakesh, have you find out Bandhan Bank? Now it is moving into the top, and it is trading nearby the day high. 29.2. If you are not subscribed my YouTube channel, kindly subscribe it. And if you like this video, hit the like button and share to your friends if you liked it. So, and keep supporting my channel and keep supporting me, and a lot of things you are going to get it from the channel from day by day. And keep supporting, and thanks for your supports, those who are already supporting my channel and me, and thank you so much. Okay, so the now market is very flat again. Now the price, it's not moving yet. Rakesh sir, okay, think you are not online, I think, so no problem yet. So we are going to nearby the closing, still we are not finding the move. Any target at all? Ultratech is breaking the high and it made a 6,723 is the top price, and it was trading nearby the top. And look at the 45-degree. We have to find out earlier, so tomorrow we will have some new. Okay, Rakesh, okay, no problem. So but the concept which you applied, that you know well. 332 on Ultratech, 334. Let's look at this one. What about GSPL? That was forming a 3 consecutive high, and it has broken that high, but it is not advisable to take an intraday trade. But it's a pattern which is present here, and it's slightly moving higher, and it was triggering the entry. But if I'm going to take a trade at this moment, we have only 3 more 15 minutes, so maybe it triggers your target or it may not be, right? So intraday trade, so we have some times to reach my targets, so that kind of thing we have to plan. Super move from 222 to 225. Now it is in the top, it is struggling now, but it is a pattern which is forms on that. Yeah, wait, by closing our we can find out any BTST. Yeah, around 315 or nearby 320. By using the scanners, we can find out if any stocks which is present by the pattern. So in another 10 more minutes we can discuss about the BTST also.
if any, but I'm just suggesting you to take a trade in the equity, because if options, if you are taken for a BTUSD, the time value elapsed would be very uh, time value, so we need to fight with the time value instead of equity. So we may be exiting by tomorrow morning. Such a thing we can find out by using the scanners and screeners. We have already having the scanners that created for BTST kind of trades that I have already have. So I can run the scan at a 3:15, maybe getting some BTST stocks for tomorrow's trade. And recently we got some stocks, IEX not perform, but some other stocks are performing well. And I'm going to show you, check that BTST scan. I'm just watching it right now. Maybe the stock which is available or not. So we need to find out the scans, whether if the stock is available, so we can go for it. For the scanner, still no more stocks for a BTST. We can try to find some. I think Bajaj Finserv looks good. Bajaj Finserv. So we'll wait for a Bajaj Finserv. What happened in that Bajaj Finserv? That is looking for a BTST. And let's look at about Bajaj Finserv. Daegu. So it's a daily candle. And look this Bajaj Finserv. Bajaj Finserv, it's looking it's about a bullish ceramic candle at the lowest level, and there is an entry point which is already triggered by 1676. Now it is 1683, and this stock at closing hours we may be trying to buy a BTST kind of trades and buy today, sell tomorrow. So this one. What about PFC? We had moved higher. So let me track this Bajaj Finserv for tomorrow. At end of the day, near about 3:15 or 3:20, we can check for opportunity. And what happened to PFC? Yeah, it's a green candle, no? It is about a consecutive higher high candle, which is going to form. But while we are seeing in the morning, it is about a spinning top kind of candle, because at the end of the day only the confirmation about this candle will happen. So if it is closed higher, tomorrow we can focus the stocks for a positional basis. And as of now, I didn't find any trade opportunity and PFC that I have already shared with you. I have positional in this call 116, maybe good 116 call at 250.15. So right now that 116, what is the price of PFC? See 116, it's around 203, 2.30, maybe good. And what you can go for it, you can keep carry the position, and tomorrow if it is breaks the today's high, because this candle if it is closed, this is a confirming a 3 consecutive higher high was on a daily time frame.
If such a pattern is present on the stock, so we can focus for the stock for a tomorrow's trade. And Bajaj Finserv is for a BTST kind of trade, so that we can focus for, because of it is the scanner which I used to find out. So meanwhile we will check what are the stocks which is listed on that, and any more stocks we find out. And recently on 18th October only the stock which is filtered by that scanner, and after that today only the BTST stocks like Ashok Leyland, Tata Motors. Let me say go for Ashok Leyland, which Ashok Leyland that is happening on 1810, 1810 maybe this day. The next day the high is not breaking up, so but the entry got triggered today, so that's why I seen that Ashok Leyland in the morning, and I'm not finding any. Yes, it is going up, so you can keep hold because it is forming a PFC forming a consecutive higher high. Tomorrow there is a chances it may be break the today's high, whatever the high it forms, and even there is a chances of continuing. But the investment that has already moved a 20% higher, almost 10 to 15% higher from the recent bottom. So investment I cannot recommend for that at a highest level. So Ashok Leyland and Tata Motors, some other stocks which is going to forms at that time. Tata Motors at this point, the high of the day is broken, and now it is moving higher. So let me wait for today. We are not going to get some good more stocks for a trading opportunity, but there is due to the lack of movement in the market, and maybe tomorrow we will be getting some good stocks and good and quality stocks for a trade opportunity. Only one Bajaj Auto we can go for trade by using BTST kind of thing, and do with a small quantity initially, and once we get a sufficient confident, and what was the method we are using, so follow at least 4 or 5 days or even a 10 days or even a 1 month. So you just follow the methods. Once you understood that concepts, then you can go for the kind of trades which you can take it for your trade setup, or you can trade. About GSPL, which I am holding as some position in GSPL by yesterday. Now it is moving higher. That three consecutive high bar which forms and approach that high, but it is not suitable for an intraday because time is less. Almost 3, the time we are nearing to the 3, but there is no movement. Nifty is 18,023, Bank Nifty is 41,413. What we are focusing our trades that we should exit, and Bank Nifty at this point of 5 minutes scalping, which you are going to find out a trade opportunity at this point. Almost we are taking entry 41,419, and it moved higher, and now it is 41,436. If you want to exit, you can exit. There is no movement we have seen. And Nifty we are taking off the entry at around based on the pattern we are seeing around 18,020. Now it is 18,022. There is no movement. We can exit out from that trade. And options which you are focusing here, this one is not moving yet. We can exit, and that call also not moving yet. We are focusing here buy opportunity 395. Now it is 391. So nearby the cost price. But if you have a risk tracker, you can hold for up to closing and until you get a profit. And there almost 6 hours the market is doesn't moving, so maybe the chances the next 30 minutes have the chances to move. See, 397 now it in cost price, and the next one 343, that has also been cost price, and stop loss not triggered yet, no problem. And what are the stocks which you are focused today? And this one is about Nifty. 1828, and this one is also not moving well, that M&M Finance, so we maybe try to exit. And about this one slightly moving down, and it's about a positional trade. Now the option price is closed by 320. And Deepak Nitrate, we already triggers your stop loss and it went up, no problem at all. So on a daily time frame, Let's look at this is the only day which is going positive, and there is a recovery from the top, and it was in the top level now, so no problem at all. Bandhan Bank, I should wait for till closing because it is trading nearby the day low around 239.35. I have taken somewhere around 241, 42. I'll take in the cost price now 380. Tomorrow we can try to do with 45 degree with open low concept. That may be helping you to make a intraday trades. That will be better and best. And for pet scalping today, TVS Motor, M&M Finance, and Deepak Nitrate. Let me go for a TVS Motor. What happened after triggering your target? And after that, it even slightly going higher up to 1155. You got from 43, almost 12 points, 12, 13 points is moved, right? We are not moving yet on PFC. The day high itself right now 115.5, and now it is 115.25. It's nearby day high. Nifty top, Bandhan Bank in bottom. So this one we can focus for BTST, and another is by the scanner I filter out the stock. And some importance about this thing is another pattern which is present here, a bullish Arami. That entry point for the trade is 1676 by bullish Arami, and the stop loss is 1621. Almost 50 points stop loss for Bajaj Finserv. So if you want to take a BTST or such a investment kind of trade, so you can go for this at this level for tomorrow. If you have any questions, you can ask me now. Even we can improve our thing by tomorrow. So slightly we are going to improve from today. So it will be better than tomorrow. It will be better than today because I'm going to update a lot of things on this live session. So day by day we are going to improve our thing. Up to this, we didn't find any biggest opportunities because very slow movement in the Nifty and Bank Nifty. and Nifty is slightly now 18,044. I think now only the moment is started in Nifty. There is a 20 points up. Let's look at that 25 points up from after long term back. Here that option which we are finding out 151 at this point, 151 is our entry point. Now it is 162, just 10 rupees move, but the Nifty future it is increased somewhere around 842, 1842. That is the top and high of the day is 1845. So if you are holding any positions for an intraday, you can exit out from here. And Bank Nifty doesn't move well, and some other stocks again, the Ultratech is on positional basis, it is around trading 320 now. Some other stocks, that's it about. Okay, so this one, there is a confirmation by the candlestick pattern, uh, bullish Arami, so we can go for it even tomorrow also. And M&M we should exit because it is not moving 50 paisa. It is top 50 paisa increased from our sale entry, maybe 50 paisa loss, and 3-4 times it is generating a 50 paisa more than 50 paisa profit. And Nifty only almost over almost 6 hours it never moved in Nifty, but here you can see there is a movement in Nifty options 166, 167. It just keep on increasing. Maybe the movement start here, but that is not good for intraday players. So whole day is a boring day, and the movement which is happening is only on the last closing hours. This is a trick. Bank Nifty is about 41, 450. Almost 20 point now in Nifty. Oh my god. So such a long back waiting. So there is a profit on that time. And all the options in Bank Nifty doesn't perform well. The same price entry, same price on the entry. It's not performing well. Even Nifty is performed well compared to Bank Nifty today. 68, 20 points movement. That option moves good. For a BTST, if you are focusing for, so you can go for a Bajaj Auto. No such a movement, big movement. Hope Nifty is moving higher now. Then focusing into hotel, that has also increased well. Ultratech Cement is good. Dalmia Bharat, JK Cement, Sri same Hindu Hotel. Let's look at Hindu Hotel. That's moving good. Hindu Hotel. After this doji, it's moving well, almost 3.49 percentage increased. And let me wait tomorrow. Oh, is there any chances to make profit on this stocks? Mindtree, Rain, Intellectual LIC, NMDC, Copper Chola Finance. Is there anything you need to ask? Now the we are in the closing hours. Nifty made high 18,050. The moment will start after 3 o'clock. Great. And Bank Nifty also slightly moving higher.
Okay, almost very flat day. We are in very flat. Just waiting for Bandhan Bank to trigger my target, but it is not yet. If not triggered, I can hold it because it is a positional trade, not for an intraday, which I'm taking it for. And is there any other comments or questions you have? So tomorrow, can we continue the live session? And we can continue from tomorrow. Daily, we are going to continue this thing, and day by day, we are going to improve. That is what main. 170, 170.6, Nifty, 1850, top level. And if you are new to my channel, kindly subscribe. And if you are subscribing my channel, and like it, like button on this video if you liked it, and share to your friends. Thank you for watching this. If you have any questions or a doubt, just comment in the comment box. And the first day where I started, and it was going good. And thanks for being with me right till now. What your meanings? Today was the same day as it turned out to be a intraday scalping strategy. Means we have three stocks. One got triggered target, one still not trigger your target and stop loss, one it is stop at the moment. So only three. So that was good only, right? Today live with you, both are. So that one for a STPT we can focus the stock uh, Bajaj Finserv. That is the only stock we filter, and it's based on the candles, and also it is giving you some confirmations on previously it is trigger you that Harami breakout. So maybe it may continues the trend. So the logic which you applied at here that point, STPT kind of trade, we can take in Bajaj Finserv. So first it started with small quantity and test it about how the scanner is working. So once you got a good sufficient confident about the system, so you can increase your quantity, or you can paper work, or you can take testing about this how it is working. Today is the first day with me, and I'm sharing you this is the stock where we can focus for a opportunity like STPT, and we can wait for it as of our scanner. What we are mentioning with the scanners, and based on the scanners we don't have any stocks right now. So we have already having the stocks list. Based on the scanners we don't get any stocks here as per the scanner which we are focusing it for. And yesterday only we have only stocks, and these are the stocks list which I have already mentioned. And as of now today this is what the stock which is 27. So no stocks were triggered today. So only a different method which we have used to buy a BTSC stock, that is Bajaj Finserv, that may be good for a BTSC kind of trade for tomorrow. Or you can wait and test it how it is works, that you can go for it. In 45 degree tomorrow we can try to trade with 45 degree also, so because so the lot of potential will be there in the 45 degree if I'm using open eye. So that will be helping me to make 45 degree trades. So that we are going to plan for tomorrow, right? So the BTSD one, Bajaj Finserv we can focus for now. then 37.65. This is what thing which I am expecting the market if it doesn't move in the live market hours. So maybe I have the chances it can be continue the movement in closing hours. So maybe because of intraday traders may be closing their position by 3 or 50. So after that there is a move which is happening on the index Nifty, and Bank Nifty also moving somewhere around 41,486 now. But we take an opportunity in Bank Nifty that was around 41,419, but we are expecting 519 to reach, but still it has never reached about 41,590. Let we go for a 15 minutes, sorry 5 minutes we are taken. This trade still lasting and never trigger your stop loss, and now it is moving to 41,484. It may be a point where it can be triggered for 519 also with a spike, because it's moving now only. We are waiting for a opportunity to move, but it is not happening. But closing hours it may be, I'm expecting that it may be go down, but instead of that it is keep on going higher because profit booking other things, because after gap up opening, so they are expecting to even higher move, but it is not happening. So they are going to uh, even they are waiting for it something. Because for Bajaj if insurer, no? So that may be good for a BTST. Let we check tomorrow what will happen on that. Nitrate again, it's going up. This one is on the top bottom. No movement after that. There is Bank Nifty is now nearing to 41,490. Maybe it triggers your our target 41,519 by 329. Because that is the thing is happening. Let's look at about Nifty. By 3 o'clock it started moving from 150. We are waiting from 150 around 11 o'clock. There is no big movement on that. But this one single candle it moves to more than 30 points. And Bank Nifty also looks like that. No, no, no. So that is a different concept. Next day only we can go for a trade. If that first candle high and low, if the stock is not broken at till end of the day, so we maybe use that stock for a tomorrow's trade after tomorrow after market opens, not for a BTST kind of trade. So how you decide a BTST or STPT? What was the stock is LTTS, right? So LTTS. Let me go for a check LTTS. What happened in first 15 minutes high and low is not broken, right? So we are not going to take a PTST. So if tomorrow this range is broken or upside or a downside, we may be trying to take a trade. So I think I have already created a scanner for to finding a stock which is not breaking the first 15 minutes high and low till end of the day. That I have already made. So you can go and search that. So instead of watching this kind of stocks, we can easily filter out. So 50 here, 45 here, 50. So where it's never broken. The first 15 minutes range. It is a looks like a narrow stock. Today it never broken the high and low of the day, and but we can use this stock for a tomorrow's trade opportunity for breakout kind of trades. Yeah, by I think we made a scanner right previously. I told you this is also another concept, another strategy which is working, because lot of strategies and lot of methods is there to trade, but one or two which we are going to follow, and many strategy we cannot able to follow in a live market. So maybe this talk we can focus for a tomorrow LT technologies, LTTS, right? We can focus for a tomorrow. With any opportunity we can try for tomorrow. Okay, and what will be others? Nifty 61 high, 18,061 is the day high, and Bank Nifty most of the times it is in the cost price, I think. So slightly higher from our entry point 343. Now it went up to 368. Okay, this one also moving higher. As you asked about that maybe a 80 watt stop loss, that put option, because due to lack of movement, if you are following the option trades, maybe many times it may trigger your stop loss because of the time validity together. It may be going down and down, and it may trigger your stops. Thank you for your likes. Most thank you. And if you are not yet subscribed, and kindly subscribe it. And if you like this video, hit the like button. And we are the first time. Yeah, planning to today, and daily I'm going to be on live. So if you keep following me, in I'm daily at 9 o'clock, 9:10. So I'll be in live, and tomorrow you will be getting some other updates. Daily I'm going to improve myself one by one, and it would be a very great sessions for you. And if we are finding a real opportunities, real time opportunities, if you are risk taker, you can try with that, and if the risk is not suitable, you can avoid such a kind of trades. And here in this video, we are going to find out the opportunities where the opportunity present in a live market. Okay, by based on this candles and screeners and scanners and screeners with the candlesticks patterns, that may be helping you to find such a trade opportunities. That is what the main key which I am focusing it on this live. And end of the day, so every day we are going to make videos also, some concepts and scanners and screeners that I'm going to regularly going to do on my channel. And two of the stock which I'm holding it. Okay, thank you, Magendra Kumar, thank you so much. And Ultratech again 327. It's a positional trade. Let me check what will be happen on that, because if you are intraday trader, it has already made a high of 337, where we are 317 to 37, 20 points, near about 6-7 percentage from that entry, and that has gone. And again, so maybe Bank Nifty after opening it was a very flat, right? So let me go to check a daily time frame. What happened? Maybe a doji. What happened to Bandhan Bank? It's going down 318 to 38.15 in the lows to 37. So another 1 more rupees is to reach the low. So let me wait. And Bank Nifty exactly on the daily time frame. What happened? Bank Nifty coming to the scanner. Yeah, maybe. So spinning top Bank Nifty. It's not happening at the highest level. It was the spinning top which is on the top. No problem. So we need to wait after 4 days red, but it has a opening gap over here and consecutive 4 days red candle, and today should be a positive. It's like a spinning top. The Lal Path Lab is making a bullish engulfing on hourly time frame. So hourly time frame, how we can use it right now? This is our closing of market. So last hour, it's not a complete 1 hour candle. So in 16 minutes, it's not about a complete candle. So 3:15 to 3:30, that is a 15 minutes candle only. The last 1 hour candle is about 15 minutes candle only, so we don't consider that as a perfect one. So bullish engulfing on hourly time frame lal path lab. Let me go to check the lal path lab. What happened on lal path lab? Right. So previous one, okay, at 2:15 to 2:30. Let's look at this chart after rally it coming down. So if you are going to buy only this engulfing pattern, you are right. So we are going to take the entry over and above 2571. So if it is crossed above 2571, we can go for a trade. But the time is almost gone. So next 10 minutes is that to uh, close the market now. So we will focus the same stock for a tomorrow. If there is opportunity to persist, we can go to check the stocks for a tomorrow's trade. So until we wait. That's about the trades, and I hope you enjoyed the sessions. That may be good. And, is there any other thing which you are going to focus? Made a high, so no issues, but we need to wait for it. But closing hours, we don't go for trade opportunities. So how the market is going to close?
So, as were expected, so that movement which is present on the closing hours only. Very good. Thank you, Rakesh. It's good experience with being with you. Thank you so much. Even you can get a even better experience by day. So I'm going to make a lot of new things, and I'm going to update on my channel here. And keep supporting my channel and keep supporting me, and daily follow my lives, and we can make some good and some money from market. And thanks for being with me from the beginning. And thank you, sir. Thank you, Rakesh. Three 15, 22. It was the trailer picture. Maybe the trailer. Tomorrow, one by one, I'm going to update. So, thank you. Don't forget to subscribe and click the like button, hit the share to your friends. It was the first day which I'm making the live session near about 6 hour 14 minutes. Thanks for your support, and so looking very nice. I thought whether it is possible or not, but due to you it was possible. I'm sitting on more than 6 hours in the seat. Good. Thank you for your commitment with me, and thank you for being with my channel, and a lot more things you are going to get excited. Just keep following my channel and subscribe the channel. And I've already made some lives, but this is what my longest live session on my YouTube channel. So I do lives on 1 hour, 1.5 hour max, but this is what my biggest live in my YouTube history, and it was happening due to you. Thank you for you everyone. And if you have any questions, you can tomorrow day is the with advanced strategy. Yeah, daily I'm following the advanced strategy that was giving me such a good opportunity to take a trade. And today I took Ultratech Cement and Bandhan Bank, both are based on advanced strategy only. And Bandhan Bank, still I'm holding it right now. I was taken the entry around 25 rupees. The Bandhan Bank, that put option of 265. This strike price which I'm taken around 5.25.2. The Bandhan Bank 265 put option, 25 rupees I have taken, and now it is 28, and I'm expecting some more move, but today overall flat, and it is just now it is trading, and there is a gap. So this is not a big gap because of the it is about deep in the money, so that is why the gap. So I'm waiting for my target. I just mentioned my target, but it is not triggered yet right now. So I'm just keep holding the position. It is not taken for an intraday opportunity. It is a positional trade which I'm taken. So Ultratech and Bandhan Bank which I'm focusing for a positional trade opportunity. So let me wait for a tomorrow. Is there any chances to make even higher profit compared to today? 16, yes. I'll update you that sheets and Google Sheets and other things by today evening. So you may use for tomorrow's trades. From tomorrow, you can focus for you can make use of the sheets by for advanced strategy. And is there any other thing? So it has opened flat, and after trading almost very flat in a Nifty, and closing hours in a single candle it is increased. Now it is very flat, and it was trading 1857 Nifty. Maybe the second trade we got triggered our target. How it is triggered our target? The initial trade which you have focused in Nifty in a 5 minutes time frame, that is a 3 consecutive high eye bars which forms on a Nifty. That is what this pattern at this point, at this level you got a trigger around the entry point of 18,020. We keep the stop loss 45 points, correct? 1970 974. Right now it is moving towards 1862 where it is triggered.
almost 43 points, maybe nearby target, not achieve the target, but exactly nearby the target. What was the risk which have taken the initial trade in Nifty? Exactly 45 rupees and 44.9, and now it moves towards 18,061. What is meant by using caption where hashtag live it? Okay, I'm just improving. Thank you for your feedback. So I will try it, and I can make it live. Okay, I'll try to do that. Thank you for your feedback, and thank you for your thing sharing with me. Thank you so much. There. Almost 3 minutes is the market to close, and being thanks for with me up to this time, almost 6 hours we are in the live, and thanks for engaging with me on the chat, and I hope I am completing your questions. I'll completely answer your questions and doubts, and even if you want to check any other stocks and any other things also, you can share with that live session. Maybe it may be helping you to others also. By tomorrow onwards we can improve our quality and improve our methods and trading ideas. We can improve day by day, and still being with me up to this from the beginning. Thanks for your time with me, and thanks for being with me. And if you have I was thankful to you all because of your doing with me great job, and you are giving me a great support, and especially Rakesh, Mahendra Kumar, and Ashok, everyone. So that was a great engagement and great to do that. And if you have any question doubt, you can always ask me, so we can discuss. That may be helping you to others. But something that was a great opportunity to develop our knowledge or increase our knowledge on share markets. Right? So even you can get more. Thank you, Mahendra Kumar. Thank you. So everyone, thanks for being with me. Rakesh, thank you, sir. It is a thank you very much. Thank you very much. The market is about to going to end now. The Nifty is about 1854 and Bank Nifty is around 41,456. There is no big movement on this both, and but Nifty only moves only 30 points. That is by happening at end of the day. I hope you enjoyed this session, and thank you for being with me. And is there, if you have any questions or doubts, that you can comment on this session. I can go through it and I can improve my thing by tomorrow. And it is a learning process. I can learn day by day. And you are also going with me. You are also learning with me day by day. I was thanking you all. So I'm going to end this live session now. And thanks for being with me. And thank you so much. The market is going to end now. So going for a lunch now. So we'll be back at 6 o'clock by live videos. Thank you so much. Market is about to close now. Thank you. Thank you for your support, and thanks to everyone, and thanks to all. And thank you so much. I'm going to wind up the session now. Thank you so much. Thanks to all.